That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
Hello? Hello? Welcome. Happy Friday. The weekend has arrived. And, Jesus, right. It was a little bit breezy this morning. Started off at about 2:30. And it went absolutely friggin' nuts. Right? Old Storm Éowyn. Yeah, brilliant. Whoever names them. Like you're one out of the Lord of the Rings. But anyway, hope you're all keeping well. Happy Friday. You're welcomed in. I need to start tonight's stream. Hang on. This is how we do this, lads. Wait, now, is this it? How do we stop that? Shh. Wait now. If I just do that, will that work? Wait now. Oh, the pause. The music is playing. Right. Just wait a minute. We have to let the music play out for a moment. Hope you're all keeping well. Did you survive? There are still people without electrification and internet, which is terribly sad. But hopefully it's all, it'll get better. Right, that's what we're hoping. The storm kicked off at around 2:30 this morning. And we had gusts out on the Irish Sea of 183 kilometres an hour. Mean speeds down at Shannon was about 100 kilometres. Put it back into aeronautical terms, that's about 80 odd knots of gusts. Friggin' nuts, right? And I worked remote this morning, then went into work. Yeah, that's what we do. There wasn't an awful lot of carnage on the roads. It was a bit. 2 of our trees fell over. That's how friggin' windy it was. And you know, I've never heard wind like that. Do you know, I mean, you can hear wind, you know, that sort of stuff. But this kind of wind was right. So you've a and a. Tell you now, right? What's your favourite sort of wind noise? What? But anyway, mad wind, mad weather. I'm getting to it. Don't offer any more violence. I'm getting to it, Mrs. Two-Tone. I have to let the music stop, and then I'm going to do a thing. It's all grand. Everyone here in the chat has MIP. Who pressed that feckin' button as if we're not in enough trouble as it is? Oh. But anyway, in anticipation of the storm this morning, when I finished up work yesterday, well, I went on a mission. You see, I needed a new iPad. I needed a new iPad.
You didn't need.
I needed a new iPad. My older iPad was showing its age. I needed a new iPad. So I went well, I didn't go nuts, lads. You know, I didn't go nuts, but I went kind of nuts, right? So I went out and I got this look. Ooh, with a keyboard. And, you know, imagine if I dropped it. Imagine. So it's an iPad with a keyboard and an Apple Pencil that has a magnet that clips things on top. Hang on. It's still playing. She's literally holding a frying pan. I can turn the camera on you.
Okay.
Hang on. You think I'm messing, lads? Oh no, you're out of shot. Oh wait, hang on. Can we turn on this one? No, she can. Well, lower your hands considerably. I can't move the camera up. She's holding a frying pan. There's a frying pan in her hands. Right, hang on. The music stopped. No, balls. Wait. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
Shh. Stop pressing buttons. This is important. Lights off for dramatic effect. You see, friends, how does that look? Worse. You see, friends, I need to start tonight with an apology. With an open apology to my wife. Because I did something terribly wrong and shouldn't have done it at all. In fact, the words were, "You muppet, you've no room for it, and haven't you enough in that room already?" To which my response was, and what made all this matters terribly worse, right? What am I looking for this? What made this all terribly worse, right? I didn't hide it in the car. I just didn't take it out of the car. I didn't forget about it. It didn't get to the stage of leaving the car and entering the house stage. And Mrs. Two-Tone went out of the car. What did you go out to the car for? To get the chopping bags out, right? She went out to get the shopping bags out, and there she saw, upon the mighty back seat of the Skoda, an LG 43-inch 4K Ultra HD screen, absolutely fantastic technology, and I said to myself, listen, it's needed, it's very important.
Where are you going to put it?
It's going over there.
Where are you?
Didn't what I need to take all that stuff. Don't know where it's
Dreamy,
going.
sleepy,
Where's
nighty,
all
snoozy,
that
snooze.
stuff going?
Huh?
Where is all that stuff?
I need to. It's going to Gibbo's house. This was his idea.
Bear in mind, you've no socket there.
I've loads of sockets.
No, they're all used up with all the other lights and stuff you have.
No, there's a socket in there.
There's not.
I trust me. I checked.
There's not.
There is.
And did you measure it? Is it actually going to fit?
It will fit.
Or did you measure it?
Yeah, I don't need to measure. Well, hang on. Yes, I measured it with my tape of measure. Yes.
Did you?
Yes, I did.
What did you?
No, but this is a 48-inch screen, right? The new one, and the box is always bigger.
The box is massive.
Yeah, but there's padding in the box, right? It's a 43-inch. And I said, Greta will be happy. It's slightly smaller, lads, right? You know, everyone in the chat agrees. They're like, Murph, 100% brilliant.
Whose birthday is it on Monday?
Oh, you see, this is the part. Hang on. Wait now. Let's try this again.
Hello there.
I probably should have started with this. You see, prior to me going out, and, well, there was a storm coming, so I said, well, sure, listen, I'll nip in and get an iPad. And then I got a keyboard, a case, and a magic pencil.
TV.
Listen, right, I mean, when I walked into Harvey Norman's, it's full of TVs. And they're up high, they're looking down on you. Oh, Jesus said. It's Mrs. Two-Tone's birthday on Monday.
What did you get me? You didn't even get it for me.
And,
You actually haven't got me anything. You actually had to send Two-Tone Jr. out to get cards in the wing.
I'm waiting to tell you this.
This morning, you sent your son out to get cards.
Listen, right. So I sent Two-Tone Jr. He was going out for the haircut today. Young fella. I'm going out for a haircut, he says. Well, he didn't call me young fella. Old fella. I'm going out for a haircut. Brilliant, says I. I says, what was that? I says, you get the card. Yeah, I'll get a card. I says, no, get a card for me as well. What? Get 2 cards. All right, I'll get 2 cards. Right? What did he do anyway? What did he do? Where's my phone? Oh yeah, wait to see this. Wait till you see this. Wait now. It runs in the... Tell you lads, there's something in the Murphy blood. Where's this now? Hang on. Right, so I got a text off him earlier on, and I was like, how does one even read this? So he started off with the following. Where the feck is it? There it is. So, ... And that was his first message. I said, uh-oh. I have a problem. I accidentally texted Mammy, I got the cards. Next message, whoops. To which I responded, you big idiot. And then he said, but it's grand. It's all right. I got them. And I said, okay. And then he said, you're welcome. Right. Then I got a text from the missus and she said, you big idiot, what? She sent me the message. She screenshotted the whole message. And it came in from Two-Tone Jr. going, got the cards. In which Mrs. Two-Tone replied, what cards? In which he said, nothing. Next message, wrong person. In which Mrs. Two-Tone responded, yeah, smooth. And he responded, why, thank you. Right? Runs in the family. But yes, I must apologise for purchasing a new television, hashtag I blame Gibbo, and I did this incredibly selfish, horrible thing during a time of a national emergency, and of course with Mrs. Two-Tone's birthday on the imminent horizon of Monday. So, like, put it this way, lads, the doghouse would be an utter promotion to where I'm headed. But it's grand. I mean, it's grand, you know. The cat gets to play with the box, right? I need to work on excuses, you know. Right. Now that that's all dealt with, we'll we'll do some streaming, right? Anyway, you're all very welcome in. Welcome to the land that is Murphy. Look, this is what goes on here, lads, you know. At least we have a brand new telly, right, in the doghouse. That's the spirit, lads. Bloody hell. But anyway, don't worry about me at all, lads. No, I've been in these tight spots before. I'll work my way out of it. I'm in a pickle, one might say. Hashtag blame Gibbo a second time, because Greta's watching. Mother of Jesus. But anyway, you're all very welcome in. You think you had a bad day, right? It started off this morning with the storm. And then it really started. But anyway, let us get to tonight. You see, regardless of doing what, we've done many times by flying along the west coast of Ireland, well, it's time to address the staple of Irish culture that is Father Ted. This route, brought to us by Adam Controls, sets off in County Galway, Echo India Charlie Mike, and we're going to visit 10 landmarks featured throughout the Father Ted series. And then, friends, we shall finish up at Shannon. But that's not all. Storm Éowyn battled the island of Ireland this morning and continued up into the UK and indeed Scotland. Tonight, when we're finished the Father Ted route, we will test 3 things. 1. Can Microsoft Flight Sim replicate the conditions seen from today's storm? 2. Can you, a Firefly, take off, fly and land in these conditions? And 3. Who will have the bragging rights or eternal shame of woe? Will it be the best or the worst? That's all happening tonight. Hashtag please send help and a raincoat and maybe a hot water bottle to Murph, who will be now living in the shed. Oh no. But anyway, that's what we're doing tonight. There is a flight plan over on our Discord. And as I said, the route shared to us, given to us, if you will, by Adam Controls. We ran a competition in our members area over on Discord. If you want to be a member or if you want to access the members area, we do a couple of giveaways and stuff. Make sure that you link either YouTube or Twitch. Make sure you link those accounts over on Discord. ! Discord. And you have to be subscribed on Twitch or a member on YouTube to get access to those channels. Well, channel, right? That's what we do over there. But you don't have to. Oh, Jesus. Anyway, how are we all keeping? How was your week? Right? How was your day? Did anyone, did anyone make unnecessary sandwiches? Right? There was a friggin' run on the shops last night. Everyone bought, today's bread. Well, yesterday. Left nothing there. But it's all right. We'll be grand. All will be well in the realm. Who rambled in here on this Friday night? CP65, good to see you. Fierce Wolf is in the chat, looking fierce and wolfy. Welcome in. Vacuum is in the house. Chaz Babylon, welcome in. Super Typhon, welcome aboard. Tarnish Mossman is in the house. Eamon 1973. Hello, Windy Ireland, indeed. Fierce Windy. To forgetful Larry is in the house. AJH man. Larry, I don't think Wicklow came out terribly bad, did it? Viper Strike is in the house. Welcome aboard. JW is here. Chalks, good evening. Jamelmu, welcome in. 6 Knots Kieran has subscribed at Prime for 45 months. Thank you very, very much indeed. 6 Knots, insane support. Little Trader is here. Anthony V, good morning here from New Zealand. Welcome in. Airlock Doc is in the house. Tier 1 for 3 months in advance. There's optimism. He goes, it's been that long. Now I know how Mrs. Two-Tone feels. Thanks for all the chuckles, Murph. Well, thank you very much, Airlock Doc. Insane support, mid-dude. 30 months. Jesus. Nighthawk is in the house. Welcome in. Martell is here. Good to see you. Strap21. Hola. Rookie Pilot, good to see you. Schutz is in the house. Lead Ballooner. We made it through the great storm of 2025. Garden furniture still in the garden. Next door had a wall partially collapse, and the TV aerial is on our side of the roof. Our aerial up there is knackered, but I'm not going up there. It's far too high. And I'm not going up there.
You're not going up on the roof.
No. Ah. And if I fell off the roof, I wouldn't be able to do the other things. Huh? You can't sell that stuff. I got rid of the receipts. Got rid of all the evidence. Yep, in actual fact, hang on. I got them for free.
What did you?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Free.
You know I have the receipt.
No, but what I'm saying...
You know the way when you buy something...
Oh, Jesus! I'm after healing me heel. Oh!
Especially when you get a bag. The item came in a bag. And what do you do with all the rubbish? You
The iPad came in a box.
and leave it in the bag and leave the bag at the bin. Who gets rid of all the rubbish? Who took out the receipt?
The garbage man. The garbage man can.
Okay.
Tomato tongue.
Who takes it from the kitchen to bin out the back?
It depends.
Oh, really?
Sometimes I do. Mostly you do. Someone's in trouble. And it's me. And it's not nice. Bloody hell. Bit of tunage now. Drown out all the tale of woe and imminent danger. Danger. Toto 2495. Good to see you. Night's Ep is here. Welcome in. Elf rambles aboard. Flying Tritz is here. Good evening to you. We're off. Where are we off to? We're doing a Father Ted inspired flight. It's going to be fun. We're over here now. Look, Stick Figure. Good to see you. PH Roy. 10 months. My dude. Thank you very much. He says, good evening, Murph and chat. Another month. Double digits it is. Thank you very much indeed. Shuts 4. Asking who here has Sim Update 1 beta installed? With the Jesus. Wombat 49, good to see you. Garbar is in the house. Welcome in, man. No Sim 1 Up beta installation. No, I don't have it. And the reason being is if I went to if I got the Sim Update beta, we're sure we'd be shagged for group flights. Do you know what I mean? But anyway, let's see what it does. Proby Pete, good day, Fireflies from Arizona. Hello from Tipperary. Hope you're keeping well. Blue Fire UK is here. Shuffle Shoes shuffles in. AJH John, happy Friday. Cold Feet, Warm Hands. Welcome, Murphy. Pleased you survived the storm. Yes, yes, yes. Indeed, and I did. Thank you very much indeed. Adam Controls is here. Chair, floor, curtains, drink. Drink! Welcome in, Adam, you dude. Or me dude. You dude. He's a dude. Care 85 is in the house. Welcome aboard. Weebles is here. Runs in and slips on the Happy Friday flag that was on the floor. Picks it up and starts waving it. Hopefully nobody noticed. Welcome aboard, man. AZ Blue Line, good to see you. Why Can Yes is here. Good to see everyone safe and sound, are we? Well, I think we're mostly all right. I think Muse Fan is shagged. They just turned off the electricity where he lives. Did they even have it though? I mean, come on. It's County Loud, like. Sim Update 1 is a big improvement. Even the PMDG stuff seemed to be working. Nice. Nicep says the storm is blowing over trees and trampolines. Power is out in many places, but a plucky little streamer from Tipperary is bravely streaming on. Plucky, you say? Brilliant. See you later is here. Good to see you. Where's this now? DLSS 4 is available as a swapper file. I'm using that on Flight Sim 24 at the minute, on like without the beta. Zybot Doc is here calling from Denmark. Hello from Tipperary. Hope you're well. The flight plan is shagged. The G1000 thinks it's a direct to Shannon. Was there 1 or 2 flight plans in that? Hang on. Hang on. We're pressing buttons, lads. Buttons be pressed. Why isn't that opening? This just needs to open. We'll come back to that now in a second. B. Carlo, good to see you. Mr. 90 is here. Welcome in. Paparazzi Tier 2, 42 months. Thank you very, very much indeed. Still resting and looking forward to yet another fabulous stream. Well, thank you very much. Why didn't that open the Curse of James Street and Route D? Something went wrong. Something went wrong, it says. I'll open up the route details here in a second. I'm not on the beta. Negative. No, this is the basic. The basic. Soaring AJ. Welcome aboard, man. Who else come in the door? Tonight's flight does not have any stops or landings. It does. We'll stop down there now in out on the Aran Islands. Just follow me. Something went wrong. Microsoft is telling me something went wrong. Stupid thing. We'll figure it out there now in a minute, right? Just follow me or Adam. It'll be grand. Right, where are we now? We're over here, look. Frankenstein is here. Fiercest storm since 1945. Steiny. It was nuts, man. It was nuts. Jan Race, 40 months. That's quite a few months. Thank you very, very much indeed. Jan Race, welcome in, man. Peter's here. Sounded more like a cat with a hairball. Me wind sounds. Murphy, you've terrible bad wind. Tilly Flyer, welcome in. Black Cat Music, welcome aboard. Gibbo's like, when are you collecting that new PC, Murph? You got that you left with me to mind. Shut up, will you? I don't. That didn't happen. It didn't happen. There's no new PC. Bloody hell, enough trouble already. Shh, don't mention the kitchen. Sunjammer is here, 15 months. No, he's not. 28 months. Well then, now I'll begin at the beginning. A fine soft day in the spring it was, when the train pulled into Castletown, 3 hours late as usual, and got himself off. Good to see you, man. Let me see now. We're over here, look. She has a frying pan and some cooking spray, so his brains won't stick to it. Jesus. Spitfire RAF 100 is here in the chat. Welcome in. Muse is there. How are you from a powerless RD? Hi. Can't watch along, unfortunately. Hoping to get power back soon. Enjoy the flight. Nice. Are you reading this from a teleprompter? No, not at all. Like, I would do something like that. That's not a teleprompter. That's just somewhere that holds my light. Yeah, that's what. Pyrotech is here. Who reckons this will work? It'll be grand. Is this from the heart or something? Gibbo or Muse fan wrote for you. Elf says, no. Actually, they should have done that. Maybe they can do that. There's hope for me yet. Muse and Gibbo, hashtag Excelsior. They'll know what that means. Excelsior! Brilliant! Murph gets to live another day. Indeed. P.S. Miranda is here. Hello there. Hope you're well. Wait, though, you had to return the TV. No, the TV's out in the hallway. I'd say I have to install it. I'm going to get my dad to come in because I need to move all that stuff. You can't see it where I'm pointing, but there's a lot of stuff there. That all needs to come out. And then I have some shelves I bought last year behind the door that I never installed. So that comes out, they go up, TV hanging attachment gadget goes on, telly goes on, wire it all up, and then, friends, it should work. Yeah, that's what's going to be happening this weekend. Your response is probably that's the only response. That's all I got, Super Tie. That's all I got. The TV was free, yeah. You can watch it through his VR goggles. Wait, why? Nice to know the worst storm of the century didn't stop the gadget purchasing. Well, it did that on Thursday. Thinking ahead, lads. Give her flowers and you can keep your telly, says Peter. That look, you know when she's right. Yes. He won't survive the night. I'll be grand. Glad I'm single. So glad. Chaz is here, grabs the popcorn. 43 inches. You can't fit... Wait, you can fit that anywhere. Yeah, exactly. Do you know? Wombat says, think I'll come back later. Jesus. I said you should buy a TV. For me. What? Did you? That's what she said. Wait, what? The hole is getting deeper. 43 is a very responsible... It is a very responsible size, yes. It's grand. I see a second kitchen. Wait, what? I thought the TV was a joke. I didn't actually think it was buying one for the... No, I did. Because, well, Gibbo said, Murph, you should probably get a TV in there. It means you can use your rig with a TV. So if you were having issues with VR, you can still make your content with a TV. And I said, that's a brilliant idea. I'll get right on it. And then I waited a while, as I do with these things, and then I'll steal the idea that Gibbo gave me and call it my own. I have a great idea, I said. And now that I got in trouble, it's being put back to Gibbo's idea. Right? Brilliant. Where's this now? 5 inches ain't much in a difference. Right? Patrick Doyle is here. Good to see you, man. It was bought for me. Yes, it was bought for Patrick. They'll be showing this on the divorce court. Wait, it's the wrong time of the year for sleeping in the doghouse. Right? Where's this now? 43 inches, every inch counts. Wait, what? I'm sorry, Mrs. Murphy, but I stand with Murph. A 43 LG Ultra 4K is always needed. Greta will definitely be happy, as I bet it's even more economical on electricity. Yes. How long can you clip voices? Wait, what? Airlock says, Murph, you better hope Amazon can make it through the storm. That'd be grand. You bought your trampoline. Yeah, it's upside down in County Down. Icelandic is here. Whack him with the frying pan. Why would you even invite that? Heisenberg, 3 streams in a row. Thank you very much indeed, man. Real smooth. Net Tripper, real smooth. Little Trader, yes, indeed. Multiplayer. So we're going to be on the Southeast Asian server. And I also have Join FS up and running as well. Interesting developments I saw on the Sim Update 1 beta notes. They've turned on a feature I've been asking for, well, we've all been asking for, and it is to give us additional information coming from SimConnect, which, lads, you don't need to know, all the... Basically, this is going to pave the way forward to having nameplates or name tags working with Join FS. We hope. Has to be tested, but that's what we asked to turn on, do you know? But anyway, Mick Manser is here. Sparrow 1, good to see you. Who else come in the door there? At least you'll have a brand new telly. Yeah, Rad Baron, absolutely. Welcome now to the last Two Tom Murphy stream. 21 minutes, says Wombat. What? Oh, Jesus. We got delayed. Darren from the Bay is here. Welcome in. Murph, next stream coming to you live from the doghouse. Yes, it is. The frying pan's going to have a mighty big dent in it. Wait, what? Brilliant route. It's a great route. I'll show you here on Navigraph. I'm in Scotland and it hasn't stopped. 80 miles an hour, says Darren. Jesus. Yeah, it's savage weather, isn't it? Sim update 1 unlinks live weather from time, by the way. No more historic 24 hours if I don't think. Oh, nice. Throw me under the bus there. I have that on 2 screens. Yeah. I'm blaming. Of course I'm doing that. Why do you think I'm doing that? I have to do that. You know, I do the same. Don't worry. Throw me under the bus when you need to. 777 is here. I'm watching from home tonight, and my wife is watching on the same account while resting in bed on the ward after surgery, which all went well. So you can all wish her well, please. Hope all is well with everyone and everyone is safe. 777, wishing you and your missus the very best. And well, welcome in. Hayden is in the house. Good to see you. Bingo. Tilly Flyer says, I can take off in the conditions. I turned a Cessna 152 into a helicopter. That's the idea. Where's this now? Krabby One, good to see you. Locust is here. Grand Wazoo, welcome in. Heisenberg says, you can't cross the missus unless you know how to cook and do washing. Oh, Jesus then. Buy milk, bread, eggs to make French toast. Wait, what? Idle cutoff. It was open so I could... Oh, wait, the door was open so you came in for a while. See, I'm catching up now, lads. Catching up. Remember Rod Hull, folk? Who was Rod Hull? Goblin Zeus, good evening. Getting the Mirage 2000. Ooh. If I only had a TV to plug that aerial into. Right. Right. Mechmancer says, no, it's grand. Have you checked the boot for more surprises? Shh. Murph is failing at basic spycraft. Kozaki Flyer is here. Been 3 months away. How are you doing? Happy birthday to Mr. Two-Tone. Kozaki Flyer, how are you, man? Look, you have your new cologne. It smells lovely. Right, we're down here now. I'm catching up. I'm DLSS swapping right now. Nice. Tenured is here. Good to see you. Murph, may I offer my best wishes to Mr. Two-Tone and to you, sir. A speedy recovery from the incoming frying pan attack. Yes. Let me see. Nathaniel is in the house. Not in the beta, no. Flight plan and G1000s, some default nav systems can't handle manual waypoints. Gotcha now. Retriever Neil is here. Good to see you, man. Who else come in? Steve. A card is not going to do it. You are going to need flowers. Take her out to a nice dinner, and most important, something large for the new kitchen. Oh, Jesus. A little bird told me Mr. Two-Tone is getting a 5090 for her birthday. She's always wanted one. Brilliant. That was like, do you know, when Two-Tone Jr., like when he was like 1, 2, or even 3 years of age, you know? Yeah, he really wants a train set. Well, he's very young. No. We were watching, you know, Nickelodeon, and he really wanted a train set. The next year, really wants Scale Electrics. I mean, the excitement levels. And then it's like, I build it, put it all together. I sit there and play with it. Can I play? No! You're too young. Brilliant. Anyway, Phantom Diablo was here. Good to see you. Just testing it out with the new beta. Ooh, nice. Teleprompter in 4K. That's the new TV. That's what it is. It's not a TV at all. Urban Guju is here. Good to see you. That's still 3.5 feet compared to your 4-footer. Wait, who? There's Departure Airport. Echo India Charlie Mike. 98 Vulcan, good to see you. Max Stallion is here. Friday at last, indeed. Now, let me see. First flight on 2024 on VATSIM. Nice. Now, how does one pronounce that? Is it Roman Mix? Is it Ram Mix? Welcome in, dude. Scardy Wolf is here. The power of 10. 10 streams in a row. Virtual Gamer, 7 streams in a row. Thank you very much indeed. A full Hornby train set. I'm telling you, lads. Sean Carney is here. Hope all is well after the weather. The weather was friggin' nuts. There are people looking at me on my screen. Right, quick jump over to YouTube as we welcome everybody in. This only takes a few minutes. Dave Cleary is here. You're a legend, Dave. Uniform Goose. Good to see you, Goose. Johnny Mon is in the house. How are you, Johnny? How are you keeping? Benjamin is here. Visualize. Good evening. Tony Abnett is here. Welcome in, Tony. Mrs. TPHI 17. Welcome aboard. Philip Turner's in the house. Colopy D. Father Ted. Evening all. Fierce windy night. Looks like rain, Ted. It does. Northland Air is in the house. Frankenstein, of course, over on YouTube. Leonardo da Vinci is in the house. Paul, good to see you. DeRuder is here. Super Monkey, good evening. Spiner rambles in. Practically Geek, Madude is in the chat. Who else came in there now? Mark Arnott, getting thrashing off the Missus Online. Quality. Yeah, we've nothing to hide here. I'm going to roar myself to sleep. Newfoundland is here. This is no, it's not priceless. Moving on. Zappel, good to see you. Bartman7490 is here. Jerry Armstrong. How are you, Jerry? Guessing the stream tonight is off to London to get something nice to, Miss Selfridge. Brilliant. Andrew Gilbert, good to see you. Welcome in, Andrew. And well, thank you for your email. Who else come in the door now? Siddle is here. Marty K, good to see you. Ed is in the house with some throttle issues. Muse Fan is there. Don't think I'm not keeping tabs on you. Oh, balls. Aha, I mean, how are you? Fly Danube, good to see you. Cloud Strider is here. Stop blaming Gibbo. What are you talking about? Mr. Teuton, have you checked the boot for more surprises? The words will come to me later. Johnny Shu, hello from Denmark, hello from Tipperary, you're looking well. Angels15 is here. Robert Harrison, welcome in, man. I hope your doghouse warm. Let's hope this day is not too long. It'll be warm. Warm. Doing well, says Johnny Mon. Excellent stuff. Cyrus T, ladies and gentlemen, is in the house. Welcome in, Cyrus. FlySim24 not collecting. Oh, Jesus, really? Right, let's see what happens. Kelly Price is here. Hello, Kelly Price. Right, buttons and, well, this one. And we'll start once again from here. Right. Oh, look at that for this friggin' screenshot. A man with a jacket, with a plane, and a helicopter. It looks terribly nice, doesn't it? And we have sounds. Daniel Meyer, welcome in. Right, lads, I'm going to show you the route. So this is what our route looks like, or for our American friends, route. Right. Anyway, we're up here in Galway, Echo India Charlie Mike, right? And we're going to be flying kind of, down towards the County Clare, down by the Burren. And we're going to ramble down by the Burren. Then it's out towards the Fanore Caravan Park, Fanore. And from there, lads, it's out to the Aran Islands. We're going to go out to Inishmore. We'll plan a little stop. Echo India, India Mike, ! Route. We'll give you the route. Then we're going to fly down towards Inishmore. And we'll do a little stop over on Inishmore, Echo India, India Romeo. Then we're going out to Outdara. And from there, friends, we're going to head south to Doolin Pier, down to the cliffs of Moher, back in across by Ennis Falls, up by the Kilfenora, and then across to where Father Ted's house is located. The actual house in which they show you the exterior of. From there, we're going to head further down until we get down to Dunn's in Ennis, where they get lost in the lingerie section. And finally, friends, it's a landing at Shannon Airport. All right. So the flight plan is sitting over on Discord, and you can import it into... This is how you do it. By the way, who said they were having issues? Watch this now, right? If you have the Navigraph plugin installed, right? See the way there's no flight plan from the in-sim flight? Yeah? Who was telling me they had problems? Download the flight plan for Navigraph. And what I want you to do is go to the Navigraph charts section, right? And once you're in Navigraph charts, you have to sign in. And I'll sign in. I don't think I've used Navigraph on this airplane yet. So this will sign us in. It's now signed us in, and it's picking up any route that I had. So I wanted to show me this route, right? Load up that route there, and it was a good man. Here's all the entire flight plan along with the custom waypoints. What we do, lads, from inside the sim, click on the export button and load as an active flight plan within the sim. There, friends, you have the entire flight plan loaded in your sim. Isn't that only genius? So if anyone is stuck with regards to the plan, where is this now? I did. The G1000 has the waypoints as invalid. Did you load it through Navigraph, Airlock? It has to be through Navigraph. Otherwise, it won't work. Right? Where is this now? Right. No Navigraph. Well, then you're shagged. Follow us. It'll be grand. Just keep an eye out for me or Adam. It'll be all right. Our aircraft tonight, lads, this is the Sierra C24R. This is from FlySimWare. The same guys who brought us the Learjet 35 and, of course, the Cessna 414 Chancellor. Incredible little airplane. And it didn't really get the exposure, I think, considering how much of a quality general aviation aircraft this actually is. It's a friggin' masterpiece, I think. Not particularly the fastest. I mean, it's quite comparable to that of the Piper, and as in like a PA-28, that kind of neck of the woods, right? But let me see here now. The Sierra C24R. So Beach just called this entire line was... Where is it now? Well, I suppose it's just Beach Sierra, is it? Beach Sierra. Beechcraft Sierra. Let's have a look. Usually you get Wikipedia. Beechcraft Sierra. Wikipedia. So they call it the Beech Model 24. It was also known as the Musketeer, right? It's a family of single-engined low-wing light aircraft produced by Beechcraft. They started building these in 1963, and they were a direct competitor to what Piper were doing. Cessna, of course, were dominating the high-wing aircraft, right? And Piper and Beech were going for the low-wing aircraft. Each aircraft offering its own pros and cons, right? It actually looks like a photo. Yeah, it's really well modelled. It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And then a friggin' F-35 lands in beside it. That's totally fine. Now, let me see. Depending on the power of what we have here, so the 24, it was the Musketeer Super 3, right? And the Model 24 Sierra provided 200 horsepower in the aircraft. It was an injected Lycoming engine, right? And it was renamed Sierra in 1972. And it was sold for a standard price of $24,950. The Model 24R completed the Beech line between the fixed gear Musketeers and also the much larger, faster and more complex, expensive Beechcraft Bonanza. So think of this as a step down from the Bonanza, but very comparable to Jersey Devil. You're literally on top of me plane. Will you shag off? Hang on, we've one of these for you. Look, here's the sign. Where's this now? TV for the Jacks. He'd been even more productive. Get him the sign, the new... Yes, that's the sign, right? Same price as a new kitchen today. Pretty much. Murph, do you know what I was just thinking? I think you need to get another TV. It would make you look cooler. Shh. No more talkatellis now. Gibbo, you do realise, man, every single time you've been down here, you'll come up with an idea. And what happens? What happens? I'll grab it. Great idea, right? So be very careful with your, idea. They're all good, though. But be careful with them, because one day you probably will lead me down the wrong track. And I'll be like, no, but Gibbet, it'd be brilliant. He said it'd be friggin' excellent, And then it won't. But anyway, check out the machine. What FlySimWare have done, they've given us an absolute ton of different variants of this airplane, right? I mean, we have steam gauge, we have a G3X, we have a G5, we can pop in some modern GTN 750 units. There's even a glass cockpit option. And it's coming up with the same livery issue as any 2020 aircraft is, because they haven't fixed that button yet. But as you can see from, the sheer beauty of it, lads, the modelling on this is absolutely incredible, and the textures are spot on as well. And we have a ton of the static elements. We've got tie downs, the pitot tube covers, removed before flight, chocks are there as well. It's done really, really well. And the modelling and texture work, it's stunning. I mean, look at the canopy on it. Isn't it gorgeous, right? A proper bar. Jesus, that would be a good idea. A tap like. I love my break. Right? The Father Ted friggin' jokes are going to be off the friggin' charts tonight, right? But anyway, what do you think, lads? Isn't it pretty? This is available. You can pick it up from FlySimWare. They update this thing. As you could have imagined, it's FlySimWare. They update these all the time, but it is working very well in FlightSim 2024. I mean, look at the detail here. Look at the rivets here. Look at this for modelling, lads. Isn't that exquisite modelling work? Friggin' gorgeous, right? So this is our chariot for this evening. So what we're going to do, we're going to hop in and get the thing up and running as we start our flight heading out to the west of Ireland, right? So let me see, we're going to pick up our tablet. And we have some options in here. We're going to our main settings. We're going to remove the chocks, the tie downs, the pitot cover, and we'll get these doors closed as well. Beautiful, beautiful. Now, while I'm here with the sounds, make sure we have the old Dolby Atmos running. Give it a moment. There we go. Right, next page, the weather. So weather, lads, I've gone with scattered clouds and time of day, 1521. Scattered clouds, 1521. We'll mess around with the weather a little bit later on. Weight and balance is fine. Fuel just under 80%, that'll do. All our options there for starting us off, and then our main options inside. So that's all grand and tickety boo. Now we have a control lock. Remove that. Make sure our controls are now free and correct, which they are. Disappear the yoke for the moment. Beacon light, flick it to on. Nav lights, flick them to on. And we'll come over here now to our battery. One moment. We're going to make sure that our gear handle is in the gear up position. Flaps are in the up position. And our fuel is currently off. So battery on. Let me get some sounds coming in here now as well. Avionics switch, leave it off for the moment. Prop can go to full. Mixture goes to full. Open the throttle, close. And we'll go ahead and get the fuel tank activated. So it's currently in the off position. We'll go to the right tank first. And what else do we need to do here? We're going to turn on the fuel booster. Increase the throttle. Fuel flow coming up. Bring it back. Bring it up again. Bring it back. And booster off. Open the throttle a small bit, and we're going to go for a start on our engine. Open the window, and we shall say, clear prop, mags right, left, both, and we go for the start. All right. Good start on the engine. And we can see that we have oil pressure straight away. Go ahead now, turn on the alternator. That's going to recharge the battery. Landing lights can stay off for the moment. Electric trim should be on. Instrument lighting, go ahead and bring these up. Beautiful lights on this as well, lads, right? I just hope he records trying to put it on the wall. Right, what else do we need to do? Flaps are okay. Circuit breakers are all in. That's all fine. And in terms of headphone simulation, do we actually have that on this plane? I'm unsure. We do. So actually have a little click spot down here, lads, for headphone simulation. It's quite a complete airplane. Right, avionics are next. Go ahead and activate these. We have our GTN 750. We also have a 650 thrown in there for good measure. And we also have our autopilot. Now we'll go ahead and turn this on. Test button looks good. Servers are working. And let me see, we'll go heading. So we're going to sync our heading here. And if I stick this onto heading mode, right? Heading. And when we start turning the indicator to the right, the yokes move right. Let's bring it back to the left. They should move left. All right, good stuff. We're laughing here now when it comes to our autopilot. That seems to be working tickety-boo. Now, we're also going to hit our B key to reset our barrow and our D key to reset our directional indicator. And we're going to turn off the autopilot. That's all good for me. Right, so coming down here into our map, and this should have all transferred by using our trusty Navigraph injector, which it has. So that's all looking good. Our course deviation indicator, CDI, make sure that's set to GPS. And our transponder here, we'll put it on standby. 7,000 is going to be grand. We can also put some terrain in on our second GNS unit, or GTN unit. If you say that to me again, I'll put your head through that wall. Who was that actor? Was that Brendan Grace, was it? Ah, now, Ted, come on. Right, now, so next up, lads, is going to be taxi lights. Flick them into the on position, and we're just going to start taxiing out towards the active runway. 2 buttons there for the owl, for the gadget. All right, okay, so quick look here. So at Galway, we have 26 or 08, is it? Yeah, it's 26 we're going to go. So quick check now on our controls before we get going. Everything here is looking good. So let me see. A bit of Toby on here for the minute. So left, ailerons up. Right, ailerons down. Ailerons up and ailerons down. Rudder and elevator. Can't see the rudder, but we can see the elevator. All right, flight controls are correct and free. And let's see what we want to do here. Why is that camera slightly off angle? That's kind of better there, isn't it? Right, Brendan Grace, brilliant, right? Off the brakes, rolling forward. Tap the brakes a little bit. Bring back some of that mixture, lads. Don't stall it, Murph. And let's see what we can do here. There's a little entry point just over here on our left-hand side. Loads of different planes on the ground. This is gorgeous looking. Get rid of the headphones for the moment, because we want to do a quick run-up test before we blast off out of here. Now, we can take our time with this one, lads. As I said, this is about exploring some of the sites. The waypoints are over them. And it's purely a matter of just a bit of exploration around Ireland, right? Now, time of day, I got a little bit kind of... Let's bring it back there to 3 o'clock. So change your time of day, lads, to 1500. That's looking good to me. So before we go on to the active, we'll point the nose ever so slightly in towards the wind. We're going to hold the brakes. Mixture goes to full. We're going to bring the RPM up. On to 2000. And we're going to go do a mag test. So we're going to go onto the left mag. There's our drop in RPM, back to both. And it regains. Right mag, there's the drop, back to both. It regains. Go ahead and do a prop check. First prop, RPM drops. Second one is going to be an increase in manifold pressure. Manifold pressure is there. And the third one then is going to be a drop in our fuel flow. Fuel flow is good. Super duper. Go ahead and bring back some of that power. What else do you want to do? Pitot heat can come on. And beacon and strobe lights are now coming on. And we'll start taxiing out. Not to flaps while we're here. Brakes off. So I'm using the new DLSS 4. It's actually 310 or whatever it is. So let's see how it goes, lads. And we'll just get ourselves positioned down here. Mother of Jesus. And let's see what happens. Brendan Gray said, brilliant, isn't it? Brilliant. Mother of it. Who's that? Steve, you look to be in savage problems over there. Tearing up Galway like a devil. It's just outside of Lochray. That's where we are. Outside of Lochray and Galway. Right, Spinneroony, runway 26. Easy now. Well, we are looking good, looking good. Straighten up now, Murph. Landing lights are on. Beacon and strobes are on. Fuel boost for takeoff. And what we're going to do, lads, when we take off, we're going to fly over Galway City and bank just around to the right. Keep Galway City out on your right window. That's the plan, right? So we are now walking, we are talking, and we're squawking. Giant FS not showing you at all, so much for hoping. Because, Aki, you need to have... if you're loaded in and you're on flights in 2020, 100% it should be there. So I don't see you connected. And make sure you have FSU IPC running. Because I don't see it connected to the Flying Circus. Hey, James is here, good to see you. Welcome in. Local time in Ireland is 9 PM. Local time in the sim 1500. Alright. Right, lads, let's go flying. So, power coming in. Takeoff power set. Easy now. Doing the pedal dance. Airspeed live. There's a plane, a couple of planes, all hopping along. Go on, go on, go on, go on, go on, go on. Come on! Rotate. Positive rate of climb. Gear coming up. Tapping the toe brakes. Hey, Matt is here. Good to see you. My electrical trim is on. It's just taking a while to get up there. Yup, you divil you. Oh, little turn to the left. Want to gain a bit of altitude here. Jace, the trim. Where is the trim? I don't see the trim button working. Listen, well, let's just fly the plane first and see what happens. Easy. Easy. Flaps in. Engine sounds are distorted to hell. Do you know what that is, lads? Have a listen to this. Is that better? Sometimes Dolby Atmos makes an absolute balls of the engines. We don't need trim. The Belgian pilot, good to see you. Is that better? Yes, no? Certainly so. That's better. Okay. Note to self, be careful with the old sounds. Sometimes the Dolby Atmos makes a little bit of a mess. Alright, okay, so we're looking good, lads. Stick on a bit of autopilot. Heading mode is set. We have an attitude mode as opposed to altitude. So let me see here now. We're going to do, let me see, alt, and then we're going to go up the way. 5 clicks for attitude. And let's hold it up this way. We have Galway out there on our right hand side. We continue to climb. My wife asked about the Newfoundland obsession with Microsoft Flight Sim. Truth be told, I don't know where it came from. Oh no, the newfound obsession. Makes a lot of sense. It's a fantastic sim, and what a way to experience just, you know what I mean? Yeah, the sounds, lads. Sometimes Dolby Atmos does the thing, sometimes it doesn't. But anyway, it's grand. What we'll do now, friends, well, if you're currently flying along, if you're on the Xbox, press 1. If you're on the PC, press 2. If you're on Join FS, press 3. And if you're here for the sheer diddly of it, do press number 4. Hello, Fireflies. Welcome to the Flying Circus. We live stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, 2000 Zulu time, right here. All right. Now, 1 second. I'm pressing buttons. And now.
Time to frick off then.
Wait, what? Did you hear audio on that? No?
These are the main controls. Over here we have the gauges for engines 1, 2, and 3.
You see, Gibbo sent me them ages ago and I was like, yeah, I need to do that. And then he just reminded me now. Ah, brilliant. Right, what are we doing? Oh yeah, my button here is shagged. Hang on. It's the Axe Air fella, the flash tool. Will this make life better? 1, 2? No, it doesn't. Some aircraft work really well with this, other things don't. Do you know what I mean? I can't hear that now, so I'm hoping you can hear it. What things are you looking forward to in the sim? Anything rumoured or announced that seems promising? Everything. Because, you know, an awful lot of stuff should have worked out of the box. Unfortunately, it didn't, lads. But, listen, give us some time and, you know, they will get there, right? Muse, you remind me of Dougal a bit. I'm just saying, does he remind you a bit like Dougal, does he?
These are the main controls. Over here we have the gauges for engines 1, 2, and 3.
Ah, no, Ted, come on. I suppose he does. Yeah, he does.
Time to frick off then.
As Muse fan just said. We'll have one of them. Right, anyway. What are we doing? Oh yeah, we're doing one of these, look. Right, so we're just kind of heading back over Galway. And Galway's out there. Right, we can probably go Salt Hill next to the woods, but sure, listen, we'll we'll get ourselves on track here now in a moment, right? Head back towards the airport and then see what happens. Are we still climbing? We are. So sticking on alt hold mode. Just over 2,000 feet, lads. That's going to be absolutely ideal. And landing light can come off at this stage. All the planes, friends. All the aircraft. This is gorgeous looking. Beautiful. We're looking good now, lads. We're absolutely booting it. Looking very good. Do you know? Murph would be Father Jack. Scott would be Mrs. Doyle. Jesus. Are you strictly casual sim or do you use any other features like missions or careers? I do a little bit, James. I do a little bit. I've done some of the I've done some career stuff. I haven't done an awful lot, but doing a little bit. And Hans, welcome in, Hans. Thank you for the follow. Good to see you, man. Wombat Man is here. Good to see you. Yeah, many buttons being pressed in the corner here. Yeah, brilliant. Right, let's see. We're going to be turning right here shortly. Let's go in and have a look at the old map. So we can go ahead and arm nav mode. Look. And let's see how the aircraft will behave. We're going to turn right heading. I would say about 150 degrees, and that should capture our nav mode, and we continue on with that. Speed, we're going to dial it back now. Let's go 22 and 24. There we go. So about 110 knots, give or take. And on a 150 heading, that'll pick up our magenta line, and we'll start hitting some of our first waypoints. The first waypoints are going to be the caves below at the Burren. That's where we're heading. Does that mean Gibbo is the one with the money just resting in his account? No, I wouldn't be Father Jack. I'd be... What was his name? Pat Short played him. Sorry, Father, it's my first day. You know. If I didn't rob the bank. I just didn't want to fill out the forms. Mikey or something, was it? Or no, we'd be Pat and Mary. 100%. Shut up, you Oh, don't say that to me again, you. Hello, Father. How are you? Brilliant. Black Cat, you take care of my dude. B&O Railroad is here. Welcome in. Thank you very much indeed. Black Cat, have a great weekend, mate. All right, so intercepting this magenta line as we head down towards the lovely County Clare and out by the Burren. And it's all beautiful sandstone and, you know, rocks and things of that nature. And it's a beautiful part of the world. We honeymooned this neck of the woods, myself and Mr. Two-Tone. Do you know? Surviving the apocalypse, good to see it. Does that make you Father Damo? He was brilliant. Who's Owen McLove? Mr. Two-Tone reminds you of Mrs. Doyle. Hey, Maddie Lynn is here. Good to see you. Who's going to be Owen McLove? I love cake and jumpers. I'm Owen McLove. I can have you killed. You smell like wee. Brilliant. Right, it's going to be a right-hand turn here now. Reminiscing about the honeymoon. Betcha that'll be the last, right? Surviving the apocalypse. What happened to you? Pretty airplane. Pretty airplane. What plane is making that sound? Interesting. McLovin, that's Jeppesen. No, Owen McLove, do you remember? Or the dancing priest. Ah, brilliant. MV, good to see you. Honeymoon worthy, no doubt. Ah, it was beautiful, lads. Beautiful. So we're intercepting this magenta line and we're going to be heading down towards the Burren and the caves there. Is it Allowee Caves, I think? And from there then it's going to be out to the Fanore Caravan Park. And it's a beautiful part of the world. Beautiful. And we can just kind of circle around different areas. Do you know what I mean? Wombat is in... What are you in? The RV-14. The Van's RV-14. Why I don't have that installed? A lot of aircraft don't actually install where you want them to now. And I've noticed that with Just Flight. So you know the way if you use add-ons linker, I can't actually move files that are in the official community folder on FlySim24 out of it. It says I don't have permission. And regardless if I change permission or take ownership of them, but they don't friggin' move, lads. Quite annoying. Quite annoying. Now, what else do we have in here? Oh, we need that one as well. Even though it's nothing got to do with it's nothing got to do with Father Ted. Right now?
I don't know how to put this, but
Brilliant.
Kind of a big deal.
Brilliant. A TTM sighting in Join FS. Ah, brilliant. Nice. What multiplayer server? Southeast Asia. Correct and right. Now look at the view out here. Look, there's Father Ted himself. Brilliant. Patrick is here. Good to see you. Oasis or Blur? I like Blur. Sky Command. Hey, just FYI, seeing you in real life is counts as one of the great wonders of the world. Oh, behave. Welcome in, Sky Command. How are you, mate? You're looking brilliant. Is that a new cologne you have? Or perhaps you've readjusted your eyebrows? It's taken years off. Welcome in. Yeah, look at the... so this DLSS 4 thingy that they're calling it, I'm hoping things look now terribly sharper on my screen. And maybe that... I know Zit was saying that it looked like a photo. But with DLSS 4, I mean, what's the frame hit since? $75.80, like right? That looks like it's in TAA, lads. I'm not gonna lie, doesn't it? Have you configured DLS4 to JSpec? Yeah, I have. You didn't get... Oh, that's what Father Damos said. Ah, balls! Yeah, you'd be very careful with me. Ah, no! No, give out! No! Jesus. Brilliant. Yeah, people have been saying the image is a lot clean. Yeah, 100%, man. 100%. Carnage is here. Good to see you. Brilliant. Next to Gibbo and Musey is... Right. Welcome to the button. Ah, this is beautiful. Look at this state. Bart is here. Greetings from the Netherlands and Heerlen. Greetings from Tipperary. Hope you're well. This is gorgeous looking, isn't it? Look at the state of this. Beautiful. That's actually friggin' gorgeous, lads. Look at the cut of this. Additional filters. Ah, sure, Jesus. Are these the caves where they got stuck? And Graham Norton was doing his, he was talking to Tony. Well, Tony. Is that the one, is it? I think it is.
You have a lovely voice. Very like Celine Dion.
These are small, but the ones out there are far away. Sometimes you see lay people wearing what look like black socks, but if you look closely, you'll see they're very, 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 very dark blue. Never buy black socks in a normal shop. They'll shaft you every time.
Brilliant. Right, now, quick. Now come in here for a minute because we can circle around the waypoint, right? Autopilot. Off for the moment. And let's circle around this waypoint, yeah? The first of our landmarks. This here is the caves, lads, at the Burren. They're just down there, look. Brilliant. Isn't it terribly beautiful, isn't it? We had a bit of diddly idle stuff over here, look. Where's this now? Ah, yes. Storm in Ireland wasn't so bad. It was pretty bad, Bert. Pretty bad, man. There was a lot of damage done. There's 1 million people on the island of Ireland without electricity. That's quite a large portion of our population right there. Like, what's the island's population? 7 million? Do you know? This is gorgeous. Man alive, DLSS 4 is friggin' nuts. Yeah, it's nuts, lads. Sure, Muse fan tuning into us without internet or electricity. Circle back around. This is gorgeous. Oh, look at the cut of that. Look at the state. Okay, first waypoint complete. Let us go back on to our next waypoint. And this is going to be the Caravan Park out at Fanore, just by the beach. Mr. Classic, yeah, it's really, really good. The Irish did indeed invent electricity back in the year 4106. BI. Before Irish, right? Where are we at now? Inventing electricity and keeping the electricity on are two very different things, indeed. Right, we're looking good here, lads. Speed is behaving 100 knots. We'll probably pick back up to about 110, give or take. And, well, next point is out to the Caravan Park. Are we liking this route? Next week, we're going to have another route, and that one is from MDA 009, celebrating Australia Day. We're going to have a flight in Australia. Patrick, we've literally just started. DGS, good to see you, man. Yeah, I'm really happy with what this DLSS update is doing, lads. Things are way sharper. Way sharper. And like, this isn't the beta, right? I mean, this is just, you know, this is Flight Sim as you have it. So it'll be interesting to see what happens. Wasn't the name of the storm something out of Lord of the Rings? Yeah, Éowyn. Yeah. We've only started, yeah. Asher Patrick, you know the crack now. Right, so Fanore Caravan Park, that's where we're headed to. It's just out here on the coast. There's soaring AJ and a TBM. Cranky mate, right? Australia Day. By the way, it looks like you can use the beta client and see other people on the normal client. Are you sure? Because usually they operate on different servers, right? Fair play to Adam Controls. It's a nice route. Didn't the Irish invent storms? We did, absolutely. If you can see me, I'm using the beta. Zith, I don't see you. I see Guido. I see Jimbo. We might be a little bit high, but sure, listen, it's grand. Actually, we are a little bit high. Altitude down the arrow. Right? Shuts is on the beta. And I can't see Shuts. You might be able to see me, but we can't see you. I think that's how it works, right? Let's see here now. Ah, brilliant! Here's the Caravan Park. And they were dancing inside in the, you know. They were dancing in the thing. Tima, thank you very much indeed. 6 months, dude. Have you seen Miltex Mirage? It's here to be installed. I haven't installed it yet. There's a Caravan Park. Left turn coming in. I nearly said right turn. Do you remember the scene of the big friggin' river dance party inside the Caravan? Brilliant. Might just boil the kettle there now, Ted. Isn't it gorgeous, this part of the world? 4090, Mr. Classic. Is it easy enough to get DLSS 4? Well, technically it's not DLSS 4. I mean, technically. It's still on DLSS 3, but it's using some snippets out of the new version. But yeah, it's very simple. The day Galway was liberated from the Indians and the Ice Age ended, which was on July the 19th. A day that will forever be remembered. The best scene ever has to be when they're stuck in the lingerie section. I forget the priest's name, but he went on to play... he was in Rome. Lucius Vorenus. He's a Scottish actor. Brilliant. Yeah, we're going to Duns and Ennis. That's where it was filmed. What's going on? Ted has a plan. No, I mean in general. We're lost in the ladies' lingerie section. Zit says you can see me. Well, now, Zit, if you're telling me I can see you, but... Oh, I can't. Look, there he is, look. Oh, Jesus. Kevin McKidd, is that him? Wasn't Jack on trial for Liverpool? No, Dougal. He was on trial in... Wasn't Father Jack on trial for Liverpool? No, Dougal. He was on trial in Liverpool. Brilliant. That's hilarious. I had Grok help me with a PC parts list for this sim. $5,000? Yeah. Pretty much, James. Pretty much. So next up, we're heading out to Inishmore. Is it Inishmore or Inisheer with the Shipwreck? Can anyone tell me? I mean, so far everything's grand, right? Stick it on altitude mode for the moment. 1,500 feet, lads, is tickety-boo, right? Inisheer has a Shipwreck. Okay. What was out in Inishmore? Was that the day they just went out for the picnic? No? Kevin McKeag is the voice of McTavish in Call of Duty. Yes! Gonna have a plane wreck shortly because I'm going to get some brew. Inishmore has more passenger numbers than Galway, Waterford or Sligo airports. What? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, the man, myth and legend himself, Jefferson 2001, has arrived in the chat with news of the realm. He says, how are you, Murph and Fireflies? Gusty winds have finally moved on. Good to see you, Jefferson. How are you, man? They've been arguing for years about the real Craggy Island. Inisheer and Inishmore settled it with a football match. Inishmore won 2-0 and got the right to call themselves the real Craggy Island. But Inisheer is in the opening credits. Right. Arse biscuits. You might see the milk float and Pat Mustard. He was one of the lads years ago dressed up as Pat Mustard for Halloween. He went around with a giant spanner going up to young ones. Can I put my massive tool in your box? And the slaps and digs he got was frightening. You know. Those women were in the nip. Oh, Jesus, look, we got the cliffs of Moher out there, look. Brilliant. Airliners exceeding the sound barrier, yet they are not. You have to be a rocket scientist to explain it. Or a Murph. Yes. Paul was in Marks and Spencer's and overheard a lady ask the assistant, are these knickers satin? I jumped in and said no. I think you'll find they are new. Jose is here. Hola. ¿Cómo está? Maybe the agoraphobic Jack scared of fighting. I don't think so, Ted. Maybe he's agoraphobic. I haven't watched Father Ted in ages. Ages and ages. What a show, though. What a show. This is awesome. Jesus, lads. I'm loving this. Look how sharp everything is. And performance is better. Nice. Liking this. Frank Kelly played Father Jack. Hilarious. Ardal O'Hanlon was Dougal McTavish. I just got a new Honeycomb Bravo quadrant throttle from Microsoft Flight Sim and I got custom made Boeing throttle stick parts for it. Ooh, nice one. Very nice. Did I just say Dougal McTavish? No, Dougal... Oh, Jesus. Dougal McGuire. Dougal McGuire! Well, he could have been Dougal McTavish. Dougal McGuire. Yes. Ardal O'Hanlon was Dougal McTavish. Brilliant. Helipad down here, Murph. Go land in it. Oh no, well, we're going to stop on these islands now in a moment. Grand. It's Ireland's biggest lingerie section, I understand. I watched Magnum PI again. Big mistake. It was better in my memories. Oh no, Martel, really? That's never good. Bishops love sci-fi, Dougal. We are not watching Aliens. Oh wait, no. Bishops love sci-fi. Oh yeah. What was the one he said? Oh no, one of the best scenes. Whatever happened, whatever they were doing. The scene, it's a side shot, and Dougal goes to walk outside the door, but he actually walks into the wall and then comes back around and walks out the door. Friggin' hilarious. I'm no good at judging the size of crowds, Ted, but I'd say there's about 17 million of them out there. Ah, oh, brilliant. Number 11. Number 11. Sorry, Ted. I was looking at it upside down. Did you say you wanted someone with a loud... No. He had a really boring voice. Ted, I'm not a fascist. I'm a priest. Fascists dress up in black and tell people what to do, whereas priests... one of my favourites I've been meaning to clip. God, it's lovely out, right? Black Ice Gabe is here. Anyway, phone could die on me at the moment. You've no power, you poor old divil you. Gabe, look after yourself, mate. On hindsight, Murphy thinks he shouldn't have read anything out. We're going to land at this airport, lads, just because we can, right? Autopilot off. Landing lights, come on. And let's see what we can do. Easy now. Tea Master really takes the misery out of making tea, Mrs. Doyle. Maybe I like the misery. Brilliant. Black Ice Gabe, thank you very much indeed. 42 months. Cheers, my guy. Insane support at a tier 3 as well. Nuts. Stuart Snape is here. Good to see you. Get them feckin' crunches out of the car. I might have the one record in the van. Oh, what a show. That was our education, lads, you know. Right, let's bring it in here for a landing. What's the speed doing? Well, bring the speed back. Is it now? Drop it the gear. Gear animation, isn't it only gorgeous? See the way the nose gear comes from the side, look. Beautiful. There's shots now, we can see them. Alright, speed looking good. Mixture rate, prop full. Notch of flaps. Pot mustard, oh yeah. For me, the sim update beta improved ground textures and FPS. Wasn't an issue, but it's improved. Nice. Patrick, thank you very much indeed. Gibbo just gifted a tier 1 sub to Patrick. Jesus, Gibbo, thank you very much indeed. You legend. Don't stall. Gibbo, thank you very much indeed. I love my brick. I hear you're a racist now, father. Tom and Mary, wasn't that them? And then you had the dancing priest. Alright, here we go. First landing of the night. Inishmore, Echo India, India Mike. He's the most boring priest in the world. He's the most boring voice. People say I have a terribly boring voice. Join FS is rubbish. I can't find any models. Cyrus, on what? Do you have... Hang on. We spoke about this before, Cyrus. So you need to point Join FS to your Flight Sim 2020 models. Yeah? I'll show you now. The doctor said to take it down to 12 hours a day. He just couldn't stop dancing, right? I'll show you now, sorry. Oh no, the people landed in the water! Jesus! Out idle, hold the nose. Touchdown! Alright, first stop of the night. Flaps in. Nicely done, lads. TEDCon, yeah. Easy. This is incredibly beautiful. Hey, Voice is here. Good to see you. Right, on the brakes. Now, Cyrus, let's go through this step by step. Open Join FS. Go to model. No, go to scan for models. And what I need you to do, locate the folder that has your Flight Sim 2020 models. In my case, it's going to be Microsoft Flight Sim, Official, and One Store. Open up all of that, click up here in the address bar, and then just do a copy of whatever location that is. That's the first thing, right? So you're going to copy that address right there. Once you copy it, I want you to come down here where it says Other Folders to Scan. All you need to do, click in, right click, and paste. That's completely wrong. Oh, I never copied it, you muppet. Copy, paste. Yeah? Time of Destroyer of Worlds, good to see you. So look at my ones, right? I'm using the official location of the community folder, and I'm also using the Flight Sim 2020 One Store location. Once I have that, just click on Scan. It'll go away and scan them, hopefully, and it'll come back and say X amount of models found. Once your models have been found, you can click on the aircraft box, and here we have Noel K, Martel, Vulcan, Tarnish, Sir Fuzz, and it looks like Hemdall. And we can change what their aircraft are then based on what you have in your one folder or your community folder or any of that, right? And that's just for our Join FS pilots. So let me see, can I find someone on Join FS? Jesus Murphy, you pressed the button there and you shouldn't have. Right. So a Join FS aircraft is probably... No, he looks okay. You'll spot it... No, right, so the Duke. See the Duke? That's a Join FS aircraft. Right. So I can change how he looks. So Black Square Duke, that looks to be Mossman, Tarnish. So I can substitute him. Right click, substitute. And now we can make him look like something else. We can turn him into, if we wanted to, a Boeing Clipper. Give it a second. Okay, that didn't work. That must be Martel. Balls! Duke. Okay, so that's Martel. So let's see, can we turn Martel into a Clipper? Like that. Yeah? And now change him back. So it's looking at my Flight Sim 2020 and not, so if you look at where it has your model matching, it's going to say, look, specify the root folder of your current simulator. Then other folders, you want to include your 2020 community folder and also your 2021 store. Hopefully that does the gadget for you. Yeah? Right. Friends, it's time to continue on. Are we ready? He's not supposed to see his reflection. He doesn't know he's a priest. Alright. Could I substitute her for Jennifer Anderson? Or Jennifer Aniston? To be fair, I mean, well, I think we all would at this stage, wouldn't we? Alright, easy now. Oh, we got a hurricane with us. Oh, the stuttering mess, that is crazy. Easy now. Not to flaps to take off. Right, lads, mush. Because we're getting terrible performance here. Mush. Let's see what happens. I'm guessing that you're not on live weather. Correct. We will be in a little while. Right, lads. Let's go flying. Next stop is just down the road, so keep the altitude low. Oh, the stutters are real. An interesting landing, really was. Who's that on the runway? Shots, go handy, will you? Upsy daisy. Get up. Right, left turn. Recce Pilot, I haven't flown it yet. I have it there in my inbox to install, so I'll get onto that now over the weekend. Looks great. I hope the model matching is better, 100%. Just Another Day says, I love this plane, but for some reason, no analog in 2024, glass only. This is 2024. This is steam gauges. Brilliant. Wink once if you have the A350 Murph. Pitch now. Like I do something like that. Yes! Look at this thing! Soon though. The 404 Titan is very analog. Yeah. Very. It's a great plane. Right, Inishmore next, lads. I get Steam in 2020, but not 2024. Just Another Day. What you need to do, configure the aircraft, go into the liveries, and then select the livery. Pardon me. Man, this is gorgeous. Some tunage as well, as we're flying out over the Aran Islands with a whole load of crazy lads flying around. Ah, Jesus, look at it. Isn't that beautiful? Just Another Day says, I do, but the analog livery not available in 2024. Try maybe an update. Like, this is flights in 2024. So I have the same one. So maybe there's an update. Have a look at their Discord, because I know FlySimWare, they're usually putting their they usually put updates on the Discord as well. You know what I mean? Does this part of the stream include Murph having to go out onto the landing gear mid-flight to repair the fuel line with sticky tape? Brilliant. This is gorgeous looking. Right, we're about to fly over Inishmore. Looking for the shipwreck. Should be down there, shouldn't it? There's the lighthouse. Cyrus broke and it won't even open. Oh, Jesus.
Jesus.
There it is. And there's trees growing out of it. Ah, it's on 2020 Marketplace. Yeah, that could be the issue. That could indeed be the issue. Oh no, I've just fallen down the stairs. Right, so our little shipwreck. It's actually a huge shipwreck. Keen Lafford is here. Good to see you. There she be. Beautiful. Right, lads, we've got another landing to do. Drop her down onto Inishmore. It's only gorgeous out here, isn't it? Absolutely stunning, lads. Right, towards the airport we ramble. And let's see what happens. Watching the speed, bring it down a little bit. Flaps are set. Is it now? Easy. Easy. How peaceful and tranquil it is now, you know. This is going to get nuts. Alright, speed is good. Easy does it. Gears down, flaps are set. And try and just roll it in for what we hope shall be a gentle landing. Without too many stutters. Right, hold the nose. Flare it. Power to idle. Easy. There we go. Beautiful. It is beautiful scenery, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning, lads. Who was the priest? Was that the priest, the boring voice? They were out playing golf and he got struck by lightning. It's weird we're getting stutters on the ground, lads, isn't it? There's no okay. Oh no, Sid is after falling off. Jesus, all the planes. Oh, that was Father Stone, was it? Wasn't the same one as the Christmas special. It was Father Stone, I think. Sorry, Noel, you're after getting a terrible doing just now. Father Stone, brilliant. Savage scenery. It's nice, Jeff, isn't it? It's a beautiful part of the world. Easy now. There's Kladsky. Looking good to see you. No thanks. I'm fine. What was the other priest's name? Now I'll always remember what my father told me. It was always, yeah, oh, no, wait, actually, no. It was never do these things. What's your favourite sort of boiler? Remember him? Father Tamo and the cigarettes. My Father Tamo. Jesus, look at airlock coming in, sideways. Oh, it's not airlock, it's someone else. Oh no, the hurricane has gone to, oh Jesus. Right now, he's oof. Oof. Oof and ouch. Is it now? What was the name of the movie? Careful now. Down with that sort of thing. Careful now. We have to be here in protest. The church doesn't agree with this movie. Right, friends, we're going to leave the Aran Islands. We're going to head back towards the mainland, heading towards Oddara. Then it's down to Doolin Pier. The Passion of St. Tibulus. That's the one. Alright, take up power set. Airspeed alive. The stutters are real. There's airlock in a DA-42, no less. Easy. Oopsie daisy. Oz are ready to climb. Gear coming up. Flaps in. Father Purser. Yeah, I remember him. Father Austin Purcell. Oh, yeah. Man, look at the lighting here. Isn't this gorgeous? Super Ty, once we're finished with this flight, we're going to try some landing challenges. We haven't got long to go in this. Maybe half an hour. Alright, looking good. Autopilot. Nav mode, it should capture. And we'll start heading back on track here. Easy. One thing, Ted. If Chris is disqualified, doesn't that mean you lose the heating allowance in the house? Oh wow, lads, look at the cliffs of Moher over there. That's gorgeous. We'll be heading into those in a moment. Now that is stunning. Look at the state of that. %, practically geek. We'll check it out. Look at that though. Jesus, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Is that too dark? Or does it look nice? It's terribly pretty. We can see Dragon, Wombat and Helicopter coming. That's amazing. This is where they filmed the old grey whistle test. Brilliant. I'd let you watch the scary film even if it wasn't that scary. Ah, come on, Ted. A Volkswagen with a mind of its own. Right, you better circle around to this place. Hang on. Autopilot off. And the POI is just up here to the left. Easy now. Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it? There's a little section up here called Mini Cliffs as well. It's freaking gorgeous, lads, isn't it? Look at that. stunning. Absolutely stunning. FlySim24, man. And when they did the Irish update, it's incredible. It's beautiful. Looking good, lads. Right, next up is Doolin Pier. Old veteran 965, welcome in, my dude. Nothing to see here. Back to the picnic. All right. Doolin Pier is next, then the cliffs. Then it's into Ennis, the Kilfenora, Ted's Gaff, and then Duns in Ennis, and then into Shannon. I have, James. Yeah, it's not bad at all, mate. It's not bad. Let's go with the old left tank. Oh, look at that. Isn't that something? That is absolutely stunning, lads. Alf, you take care, my dude. Cam Control says, is the music all wonky or is it my internet? I do have a letter from my mum, says Test Pilot. Good to see you, man. All Irish songs of the Eurovision have released today. Great to be an Irish fan. Grind yourself, Keen. Right, Doolin Pier. Should be down here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Nice. Ah, Jesus, look at the scenery, lads. Isn't this gorgeous? John and Mary's shop. Ah, right. It now is the ticket for... That's mad, isn't it? John and Mary. Yeah. Ah, look at the state of this, lads. Jesus, that's gorgeous looking. The friggin' detailing in the place, look. Isn't that something? Brett Plays is here. Good to see you, Brett. We're doing a bit of an Irish TED tour. Adam Controls gave us the idea. It was a giveaway in our members channel to select the route. And now, lads, we're over the cliffs of Moher. Look at the cut of this. It was the last area that they did for the World Update in FlySim 2020. Yeah, it's gorgeous, lads. Jesus, absolutely gorgeous. We're loving it out here now. See if this works. So this whole region, lads, this is called the Cliffs of Moher, Moher, and it's all part of the Wild Atlantic Way. Who's the poor devil? Tilly? No one saw Tilly. You're all right. I've been out here a lot of times. We used to go walking up this neck of the woods. It is absolutely friggin' gorgeous. And you've Doonbeg and all that up this neck of the woods. It's just a beautiful part of the world. And the cliffs, lads, they're absolutely incredible. It's just stunning. Someone died! Someone crashed right behind us! Dragon, you poor old devil! He just got mowered! Ah, Jesus! The poor old devil! Man alive, the roars of the engines! No one dies in a Friday stream, right? Yeah, the Cliffs of Moher. It's stunning, lads. Stunning. Real world and in the sim. They've done a great job here. We're just going to tip down a little bit more, then we'll turn back on course because it's, you know, it's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Nice and low and just checking out the sights. Isn't this something else? Tis absolutely beautiful. Oh, it's just stunning. Man alive, look at that. Isn't that something else? The absolute state of that. It's gorgeous, isn't it? I'll have to say, like, it's fairly accurate. Fairly accurate. It's absolutely gorgeous. Right, where are we at now? We're heading to Ennis Falls. So, bit of altitude here. And let's see what she does with the old climb. So out to the right and then in towards Ennis. Beautiful. Start straightening up. Beautiful. So you can see where the tracks are. You can walk along pretty much all of these. And they've a couple of towers and whatnot out in different areas. It's beautiful. It really, really is. It's not a band-aid on the plane. So the filter, it's an NVIDIA filter. So this is the same default, yeah. Which it always kind of looked a little bit washed out. That's what a filter. So it's just, you know, it's just an NVIDIA filter. Ennis is a little town that has a river going through it with cascading falls. It's where they filmed the music video for My Lovely Horse. Get your spangly jackets out. My lovely horse running through the field. That's a great song. And again, it's another one that it was where was it? My lovely horse. Where is it now? Where are you going with your fretlocks blowing in the wind? Where is this now? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Came fifth in a song from Norway in 1977. And do you remember they played it in the elevator? Oh, brilliant. Stunning. Yeah, it is stunning. Quite like the NVIDIA filter. Thank you very much. Irlande, deuce points. It's hilarious. Absolutely hilarious, lads. Look at this. All the planes flying with us, lads. Jeez. We'll have to do another count now. Are you ready? So, Xbox pilots press... That was completely the wrong button. Xbox pilots press 1. If you're on the BC, press 2. What was the third one? Oh yeah, if you're on Join FS, press 3. And if you're here for the sheer crack of it, now you press number 4 as I attempt to find some music that fits the scene a little bit. Oh, this could be nice. Yeah, that works. That works. There's Ennis. So we're about to overfly Kilfenora. Tis absolutely stunning over here. Ah yes, the Kilfenora. Look at it. Kilfenora is a great, it's a first destination for Ted Fest. The main street is where the film Speed 3 with Dougal in the milk float and Pat Mustard doing the rounds. It's also home of Vaughn's pub where Ted invited all the Chinese who were indeed a great bunch of lads. Ah, the Chinese, a great bunch of lads. Brilliant. Oh, you gotta love it, man. You gotta love it. Kilfenora. Ah, it's a great road trip even to come along this route. I mean, if you're into Ted or not into Father Ted, like it's Jesus, lads. The whole area, it's stunning. It's all out in the wild Atlantic way, and it goes from Donegal all the way down to friggin', well, Kerry. It's huge. Your daughter heard this and grabbed her violin. Brilliant. 32 on PC, 2 on the console, 6 on Join FS, 194 passengers plus a Murph, and only 108 days to the Eurovision. It's going to be flat out. It is. Nathaniel, good to see you. Master and Commander, what a movie, man. What a movie. Alright, plane, easy does it now. Autopilot, let's be having you. Now, friends, we're heading to Ted's gaff. Consort says, do I speak any Irish? Very little. It's actually very funny. Most Irish people have very little Irish, you know. Cunis, Moher, Colleen, Banya, Cockamish. You know, things like that. Is there anything to be said for another mass? God, I love saying mass. He does a lovely mass. Brilliant. What kind of makes Father Ted work? I mean, Ireland was very much a strict Catholic society for friggin' years. And then we kind of broke the mold. That's why we laugh about things so much, or we make a joke about things so much. It's not about being disrespectful. A lot of people take, well, they could take offense to when we say Jesus, as opposed to Jesus. Like we say Jesus. There's a bit of Irish kind of wit and humour in that, because it's not what people would think. We're not mentioning Jesus. We're saying Jesus. It's a way of expression. And Father Ted kind of encapsulates all of that, where we just kind of have a look at ourselves and laugh about it. You know what I mean? It's like Lord Thunder and Jesus. Yeah. Your go-to Irish drinks, well, Guinness, which is always great. If you're out this neck of the woods, I mean, Smithwick's is really nice. A lot of the craft beers, Wicklow Wolf, all of those, they're all friggin' gorgeous, you know? But like, Guinness is the trademark, isn't it? I mean, a pint of stout, it could be Murphy's, Beamish, or Guinness, but Guinness is right up there. And Spanish Point, we'll go to Spanish Point in a while. There's the Armada. There's a hotel out there called the Armada. Beautiful. They do some really nice Guinness there. But yeah, other beers, like, I mean, there's like loads. Hop House 13 is nice, and you know, Jenny, would you commit a crime for a Guinness right now? Oh yeah, the Guinness is good, lads. Guinness is good. Is feck an actual swear word in Ireland? It's like a soft swear word. Do you know? We have feck is, well, you know, but we kind of say, for feck's sake, or that's feckin' deadly, or feck. You know, we many different reasons for it. We tend to say shite a lot, but it's not what you think it is. It's S-H-I-E, shy. It's like saying crap. Kinda, yeah. Yeah, feck is the darn of Hiberno English, or drat. Darn or drat, we say feck. But that's what I mean, like, it's if you can, try not to take offense to what we say, because there's nothing behind it. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's no force, or there's no bad will, or any of that stuff. The Dutch word for scabbard, those of you, well, the Dutchies know, right? That's the C word. We say that all the time. kind of a bit like the Australians. They don't mean any harm by it. Do you know? Can't believe there's a job to taste Guinness every day at 10 o'clock. Yeah. It's gas. I remember years ago we're in town and there was a Guinness, or Guinnesses were there in this pub. They came in and they invited me and a few of the lads. They were like, listen, we're doing this tasting. And we headed down to, it was another pub, but it was in like a function room. And Guinnesses were actually, they wanted it was like a lager they were doing. And the whole idea was you got 2 or 3 free pints and they just wanted your feedback. You see? And of course, that's Ted's gaff there, but it looks nothing like it. It didn't actually it bode well for them. Because we said, Irish, listen, you need about 9 pints for that to taste right. And we did, you know. Was it brew maybe? Could have been. So that house back there, lads, that's the famous Father Ted house. The Parochial House on Craggy Island. Someone actually lives there and has to deal with people pulling up into his driveway most every day and taking selfies. It's hilarious. Ireland is on your bucket list to visit. Ireland's brilliant. And like, okay, it can be expensive. But if you're coming over, like, just chat to us on Discord because it's local knowledge. We'll steer you right. A lot of the touristy areas, I mean, it's Ireland, so we're going to absolutely rip you off. Do you know? We're very good at doing things like that. But, talk to us on Discord. If you're ever travelling over here, we'll steer you right. Like, how much was the beer in Weston there, lads? 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago. It was off the friggin' chart. And they were bottles. You were one of those agents in person in the driveway? Nice. Abnormal C, thank you very much indeed. 37 months. Cheers, man. Kilkenny, yeah. Pint of Kilkenny is nice as well, that you mentioned it, Bert. Ireland is grand, lads. I mean, prepare for the weather, so bring sun cream, shorts, Arctic wear, scuba diving, and you know what I mean. You missed a cheer, you idiot. Hayden! Thank you for the bits, Hayden! Ah, you legend! Pints are going up another 30 cent. Jeez. Depends where you go. 7 quid a bottle of Peroni. 7 quid for the bottle of Peroni, like. Granted, it's coming all the way from Italy, but still. Jersey Devil, he's on the ground. Getting a selfie with the gaff. Right, our next stop is down into the town of Ennis. And we're going to overfly Dunstores. Let's see what happens here. Inch Beach. Yeah, Inch is lovely. Maybe Jeppison could model Father Ted's house in the sim. Jeppison is busy, but yeah, someday, maybe. Our National Irish Coffee Day, January 25th. There you go, Zybok. You get a free Irish coffee at more than 15 bars in Copenhagen. But you see, Zybok, this is the problem. As an Irishman, I'm going to say, right, I will travel to all 15 bars, right? We were only there for half an hour before the serious drinking started. Oh yeah, that's all. No, we had 1 bottle there and then we headed off to the pub. And the Guinness, lads. I was only saying this to Adam. Every pub we went to, there was Gibbo, Muse, Adam and myself. And every pub we went to, the Guinness got nicer. Jesus, it was lovely. In actual fact, lads, we'll have to do that again just to make sure it wasn't some sort of a strange phenomenon. You know, busy ain't the word for it. I can only imagine, Jeppison. Jesus. They got tastier the more we had. They did. They absolutely did. That was lovely. Right, we're heading down towards Dunstores in Ennis. But Ireland isn't just about the drink, lads. Like there's a social element there and the crack and all this. You know, you have the trad music, you have the pub. The world revolves around a pub usually. But there's some friggin' gorgeous places just to travel around and just see the kind of the wild landscapes that we have, you know. I mean, look at that. Look at that, lads. That is absolutely friggin' gorgeous, isn't it? Like, it's just stunning. Jesus.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
Hayden gifting a tier 1 sub to Big Al. Thank you very, very much indeed, Hayden. Insane support, my guy. We have to make sure Gibbo doesn't have to go home early this time. He crawled into the bed at 10 past the 11. Sure, we were drinking since 3 o'clock. Last one before Shannon, correct and right. Oh no, it was a great night, Jesus, it was good crack. We defeated Guinness and just sitting around talking. It's brilliant. But you know, to be fair, had I stayed out even 10 minutes more later, I'd have been absolutely shagged. Do you know? 3 o'clock, that was a late start. Like, if you're going out at like 7 or 8 o'clock, that's your midnight, 1 o'clock in the morning. So at that stage, you know, you're talking raw mate. Taxi to GA Park and I love Shannon, yes. Like, you'd be absolutely talking raw mate. You'd be making sense to only other people who are all, you know, raw mate. Raw mate is a different kind of Irish that only comes out of you when you're half plastered, you see. You know? Raw mate. You know? Somewhere between Johnny Giles and, you know... Do you know what I mean? Brilliant. Okie dokie, man. We leave it there. So, right, Ennis. Brilliant. We're in the epic fool neck of the woods here, lads. But yeah, if you ever get the chance to ramble over, it's a great spot. Great spot. We've great museums here. Great aviation museums. There's one very good one in Shannon. And Cian Arthur is here. Good to see you. We have there's a great museum in Shannon. There's two of them. There's one down in Foynes. There's one in Shannon. And then you have the Foynes Transport Museum. Just are very, very good. Took about half an hour and 2 missed calls to call Two Tone Senior to figure out the name of the ex-wife of the ESPN deputy director. Now, see how Adam Controls remembers that, but Muse fan couldn't. What was her name? Mary Chavez. Brilliant. That's right, Cian. I agree with you completely. Johnny Dials, you mean Eamon Dunphy? Oh yeah, Eamon talks like that. Johnny Dial is, well, Bill, you know. Yeah, very good. They weren't playing at all, Bill. I didn't like the football. Yeah, the game. Brilliant. Right, we're in Ennis. Brilliant. Over Dunstores, there it is in Ennis. Dunstores, always better value. Isn't that what they say? You and Muse went to the Jacks together. Now, hang on a second. You and Adam went to the Jacks first, and then me and Muse followed you down. A new pair of delinquents left the taps on. You could hear Greta screaming through the faucet. Delivered there a few times in the Arctics. Come on, Creo. Yeah, you weren't just, you know, overflying Ireland's largest lingerie section. Right? Brilliant. Right. Next up, Shannon. And then, friends, we is going to do some flying with Storm Éowyn. Or Éowyn. Yeah, that's the one. Sound out, Merv. You can pronounce it. You're synchronized. The pints are just lovely. The first pub we went to, your first pint always dictates how the rest of the night is going to go. Do you know? And it was lovely. And we only had one there. We only had 1 pint in most places, and then we just got tired from walking. It was like, the other place is just a minute down the road. You know, 10 miles later, you know, the soles of your feet completely worn down from all the walk, and Jez was lovely. Muse went to make sure that the jacks flushed. How did Muse not lose anything? Give a plan to pub crawl. We spent more time walking than we did in the pubs. To be fair though, we made up for it when we got in. Did Murph do a pub crawl? Yeah. We went walking in the rain at one stage. Did they flush? I can't remember. But the taps worked. That's all I can remember. We didn't do anything stupid, actually, now that I think about it. We were very, very well behaved. Not a single drink was spilled. Nothing inappropriate was said to anyone. There was no fighting. We were very well behaved. They'll have us back. They'll have us back. The thing about drinking is, you're fine until you leave the first pub and the fresh air. Oh, the fresh air sniper. His fan says, I did. I lost my dignity. I think one of the most unspoken things so far about the day was Gibbo turning Murph into the idea of buying a Tesla. He came close to it. He came close to it. Yeah, commitment in the rain, Keen. Absolutely. Aren't you sure you're Irish? No, we were very well behaved, you know. Right, lads, I reckon a landing here on 06. What do we reckon? Look at the lads up there, look. Everything is fine as far as you remember. Yeah. We weren't asked to leave. No, we were good. We were well behaved. Ozymandias is here. Good to see you, man. We'll arrange, well, like, we've done a Dublin meetup, which is good old crack. But we'll arrange something else, hopefully before Expo again. And whoever can make it, I'll try and give you as much news or as much kind of, you know, and we'll arrange something. There was no singing then. I know I was singing at one stage. I'd say I was singing. I'm a devil for starting a now sing song. In my younger days, I had a friend who I always went drinking with, but he was allergic to alcohol, so we didn't drink. I always ordered a pitcher of draft. He would say, drink up, we're going. Brilliant. Winkle Gassler, 15 months, my dude. Thank you very, very much indeed. You're trying to have us down to... Yeah. I need you to hang a TV for me. Come on down there, will you? I have a great idea. Bring a screwdriver and a drill, you know. You'll have to sleep in the sitting room, though, you know. You're only bad when you get home and wonder why your keys won't open the door. Then you realise you're at the wrong house. And then you get to your own house and you realise you have the wrong keys. Oh, yeah. Look at this, though, lads. Isn't this beautiful? Beautiful. You can't really do much of a pub crawl down where I am. There's 3 decent pubs. I say decent. There's saloons in the Wild West now, but they're decent, you know. Mr. You don't lock you out. I'll put the lads in the tent out in the garden, sure. That's the best place, you know. We build a bar in your shed. You could do that either. Actually, that isn't a bad idea. But you need summertime, though. You know what I mean? Barbecue and all that jazz. I'd say we go to Muse's house, but sure, listen, you wouldn't get out of RD at all. They'd keep you there. They do that. Do you know what I mean? Which pub has the pint on the bar before you make it in from the front door? Which pub has the pint on the bar before you make it in from the front door? Most of them. Redeems are shagged, Murph. Yeah, I added alerts and I think they're, you know, I think they're properly shagged.
Well, time to feck off then.
Yeah. So we only need one. Very true. One good pub. Yeah. All right, let us bring this machine in for a landing. And then, lads, we're going to be checking out some Storm Éowyn. We'll stay in the Shannon region and we might just head back up towards the cliffs maybe. Or we might head down the way, we'll see. Easy now. Could do with a few pints actually. My phone is hopping. Easy. There's a runway. Gear coming down. Hank says, my Irish grandmother O'Reilly once bought me a shillelagh. Ah, the old shillelagh. Easy.
Oh, behave.
Oh, behave. Old veteran, thank you very much indeed for the bits. Alrighty. Now, Shannon was giving a mean speed of 100 knots earlier on this morning. Gusting about 170 knots, or 170 kilometers. Which is about like 80 to 85 knots. Friggin' nuts, right? Easy now. Alright, gear down. Flaps. Not too worried about the old poppy lights here. Martel, thank you very much indeed. 6 months, man. Jesus, 41 months. Thank you very, very much indeed. You started a hype train, but my alerts are properly dead. Why aren't they working now? Oh, I'm after pressing a button. Fly the plane, Murphy. Fly the plane. I don't know what that button actually did. I have no idea what that's doing. Stop pressing buttons, Murph. Right. Not a great flight plan. Have to stop. Foolishly misunderstood the instructions and flew the plan with last night's weather. Arms are killing me. Oh no! Be advised, the stutters are shocking if you're using MK here. Really? Alright, let's see what happens. Usually I don't have issues in Shannon. Usually. Right, hold that nose up. Bleed off the speed. Easy. Jesus, we felt that. Right. That's proper local where you just have to nod at the barman when you're walking in. You know, they're like that down here. Down my neck of the woods, you just walk in and they know exactly what you're looking for. Alrighty, welcome to Shannon. Lads, that was a savage flight, wasn't it? Beautiful scenery throughout. Absolutely gorgeous. But now things are going to get absolutely friggin' nuts because we're going to go to live weather on live time, but we're going to bring the time of day back to what it was this morning. This could be hilarious. Hilarious, right? Oh no! Cam control! Cosford would be great, Seamus, yeah. You know, I've been saying that now for a while. I've been threatening that for a while. We have to do a meet up in the UK. Right, okay, lads. Everyone in for the landing. And, well, from here, it is time to mess with the weather. So, we're going to go live weather. And I'm going to bring the time of day back to when it was absolutely friggin' nuts. Now, without touching anything, let's see what happens. Alright, so here's the weather loading in. Clouds are giving it all sorts of socks. The wind is giving it socks. So, what is... Turn them down a bit. Come on. What is the wind doing? Let's bring up our tablet here. That doesn't seem right. 15 or 14 knots. Check the METAR and the EFB. How do we do this now? Flight, payload, fuel, nav, charts. How do we do this now? Gregor, thank you very much indeed. Martel gifting a tier 1 sub. Martel, thank you very much indeed. Really appreciate all the support, lads. Up you devil ya. We're on a level 2. Jesus. Level 2, thank you very much. Click the airport icon on the map. Yeah, so 250 at 37 knots. Why haven't I getting that? Oh, it is, look. 50 knots. Relative wind. Okay. Okay, so it is windy.
I put the
Yeah, let's have a now look. Jesus! Someone press buttons at an alarming rate. Old veteran 965. Jesus! 10 gifted tier 1 subs. Did you see what he did? Scott, thank you very, very much indeed. Bloody hell. 10 gifted tier 1 subs with thanks to old veteran 965. You absolute ledge, Scott. Thank you very, very much indeed. Jesus. Some alerts are working, some aren't, but that worked. That absolutely worked. Jesus, thank you very, very much. Right, there's no weather socks here. Help pay for Expo. Thank you very, very much indeed. I really do appreciate that support, Scott. Thank you very much. Right, let's see here now. Brighten things up. Okay, well, yeah, the water's giving it all sorts of... Yeah, it is. But looking at the cloud cover, it's like it's passed, hasn't it? Do we need to bring it back a bit? I think the weather was worse earlier on in the day. 7:43. Bring it back there now to about... It was around 5 o'clock this morning. It was rough as, right? Yeah, that's rougher. That's absolute... That's worser. Yes! That's pretty bad, lads. What are we thinking? That's pretty rough. Isn't it savage looking? It's around 05:30. We can go earlier. 05:18. Let's bring it to 4 o'clock in the morning. Adam B. Twitch giving a tier 1 sub. Thank you very, very much indeed. Level 4 hype train, lads. Jesus. Thank you very, very much indeed. That's nuts.
Give yourself to the dark side.
Thank you for the bits, old veteran. Look at that, lads. That's savage. I thought the wind would have been hitting more in the trees, though. 5 a.m. is 52 knots. Okay, but what's it in... 37 knots at the minute, right? Right, let's play around with this, so... 37 knots at 4 o'clock in the morning. Let's go to 5:30. Let's see now. .43 knots at 5:30. So we're saying 6 a.m. 43 knots still. 41 knots at 6 a.m. That's strange. 41 knots on the 24th of January. This morning, 6 o'clock. Thinking Norwegian will be out flying, yeah. Oh, it's in gusts. Okay, 250, 41, gusting 58. Let's go with that. Yes. Oh, this is going to be absolutely hilarious. So it's the gusts, lads, right? And look at that, though. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous looking? There's a flight sim for crying out loud. Look at it. It's like Hunter Call of the Wild. And the sounds. .5:04 a.m. is 70 knots. That sounds better.
The worst thing about living next door to MC Hammer is the constant DIY noise. I shouted stop, but if anything that made it worse.
Hammer time. But Adam V. Twitch, thank you very much indeed. Out here in the suburbs, gifting 2 tier 1 subs. Thank you very, very much indeed. Look at that. Level 5, lads. Will behave yourselves. Jesus. Okay, it's time for a full send. Wish me luck. Alright, let's have a look at the weather now, so. That's gusting 58. It's 0504, is that right? Hang on. Hang on. Gusting 58. Slim, good to see you. Mine stays at 2 knots wind no matter what time you choose. What? No way. Thank you, Kev. Good to see you, man. Hang on, Scott. We have you here. Hang on. We'll get the local meter of what it was at this time now earlier on, lads, right? Let's have a now listen now to see what's happening. So we'll close that and close this. And let's just see if we can get the meter.
Alliance Airport information, Bubba. Recorded when the big hand was on the 12 and the little hand was on the 3.
Johnny Aardvark, thank you very much.
Temporary flight restrictions in effect due to the NASCAR race. Y'all stay well east of the grandstand as some of the spectators may be drinking and may be packing. The winds are from Laredo at about as fast as you and your new girlfriend can run from a bar if somebody's chasing you to get his wife back.
Jesus.
The sky's clear except for all the smoke. What the hell are those people doing out there in the parking lot in their RV?
You just got a 5 tier 1 sub bomb by Adam Controls. Thank you very much indeed, Adam. Jesus, you legend.
Everybody from South Texas is already here. All arrivals of skinny white business jets coming here for business. Make sure to stay well away from the grandstand as you look just like some waterfowl that's in season right now. Put 2 Naner .76 into the little window on the thing. It tells you how high up you are. And make sure to tell us when you first talk to us that you have information, Bubba.
Adam, you absolute ledge. Thank you very, very much indeed. Right, lads. We need to do a bit of shot of this now. Let me see. Admiral's Disaster Lounge, good to see you. Right. Level friggin'... What was it? Level 5 hype train. Yous are nuts. Thank you very, very much. Right. We're now heading back to the airport.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
There's more buttons being pressed. Captain McManus, thank you very, very much indeed. Maximus, rather. Captain Maximus, thank you very, very much indeed. Cheers, man. Level 6 hype train with his behave yourselves. Jesus. My scenery doesn't have a weather sock. Did you just see? Brilliant. So, yous are flying it like it was a friggin' helicopter, look. Alright. Let's see what we can do. Let's get... Oh, look at the lighting. Right, plane. What can you do for us? Let's see what happens. Brakes off. Ramble forward. Jesus, the wind has us already. Alright, wind is coming in from the west, I think, is it? Let's go down here a little bit. Jesus. Look at my airspeed indicator. I can actually take off like this. I'm doing 60 knots just sitting on the runway. Hang on a second. Pull up the nose. Down to 40 knots. Hold, 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 hold. Right, hold it. Jesus. We're going to give it full flaps, right? It's 50 knot mean speed hitting the nose of the plane. 50 knots. And I'm going to wait until we get a gust. So keep an eye on that airspeed indicator, look. I have not moved yet, lads.
Brewing outside, we will take a flight to experiment with the idea of seeing how much of an agent you can be.
Buttons!
and still survive.
But still survive. Thank you very much indeed for the bits. Super chat came in from Colby. Thank you so... 10 euros, man. Jesus. Thank you very, very much indeed. Level 6, and it's all happening on YouTube as well. Who's in charge? All because we're doing stuff that are dangerous. Look, 70 knots. Right, pull up. Pull up. Jesus, we're airborne. We're airborne. No, we're going to crash. Oh, we crashed. Jesus, come on, Murph, you can do it. Yes. No. This is friggin' nuts! Pull up, just pull up. We're in for flying, we're flying. Look at the cut of it, lads. We're hovering off the ground. The wind has taken us. We're like a friggin' helicopter. This is the actual weather this morning. Look at this! Look at this! So, our airspeed is 50 knots. Our ground speed is about 1 knot. Look at this! We're not getting anywhere close. We're just... This is nuts. Look at the taxi line there. That'll give you an idea of how fast we're moving forward. Right, let's turn. Easy now. Easy now. Got the wind behind us. 80 knots already. Jesus, lads. Look at our speed. It's just climbing. That's insane. Landing attempt number 1. You better believe it. Can we actually land this? I mean, we'll give it a blast. We're turning into the wind now. Wendy, I can fly. Lads, thank you all so very much for all those subs. Bloody hell. Right, drop the flaps. Is it now? Took us 20 minutes to cover the length of the runway. No way. We're going to need the flaps up. Look at this. I can't get close to the runway. We're just kind of stuck here, look. This is insane. Right, now we're moving. Sorta. It's like it's on active pause, isn't it? This is nuts. Whose idea was this? I'm full power. JB Alberta, we're on the Southeast Asian server, my guy. Jump on in. I'm on full power. If I kill the power, will we even move forward? Look at it. We're still hovering, look. 80 knots. No, don't like that. Power, power, power. We'll just drop out of the sky. It's like a Harrier, yeah. Oh, here we go. Let's see what we can do. Like our ground speed is like, look at this. Ground speed at the moment. Airspeed indicating 80. Ground speed 30. Ground speed now 20. Ground speed 18 knots ground speed. What? That's just not right at all. Flap, oh Jesus, an A400. Flaps are still up. Ground speed is still 20. Let's edge it in a little bit more. I want to see, can we put this down? This is like flying like a chopper. There's all sorts of inputs coming in here. Easy. Oh Jesus, someone just dropped. Oh, we're gonna drop as well. Easy. 7 knots ground speed. 6 knots ground speed. And we still have 70 on the friggin' airspeed indicator. This is nuts. Easy. Touchdown. Nose forward on the brakes. What sort of landing did that give us? 112 feet a minute? What? What? And that was without any flaps. We tried again. Land with the crosswind. Alright, power. And just pull up. We're flying. We're airborne. Holy crap, look at this! Jesus! This is absolutely nuts. Alright, easy now. Look at this! 10 knots ground speed, lads. Throw the nose down. Oh, easy. Oh, balls. Oh, balls! Easy. This is absolutely insane. Easy now. We're doing 1 knot of ground speed. A knot. Now we're going backwards, look. Pull up. Get us down. Get us down. Touchdown. On the brakes. What was that landing rate? 101. 101. Do a 180 and see how fast you can get your ground speed.
My girlfriend suggested playing doctors and nurses, I was really hoping for something sexier than being left in a corridor for 2 days.
Oh, Jesus. Alright, careful now because we'll prop strike here. So we're saying turn around. So we'll turn and then pull back on the stick so the wind is pushing us. Oh, Jesus. Look at the gust. So the wind pushes us nose down. Look, see that? I can't even turn. Right, hold. That's the wind hitting the prop and speeding it. I'm not touching controls, right? Let's see what happens with a wind gust. The stick is all the way back. You'll need to take off into the wind and turn around. Yeah, but like... we won't get airborne here at all, I'd say. There's no way we can take off with like a 50 knot tailwind. Indicated airspeed is 0. We're doing 45 knots on the ground. 0 airspeed. Trying to pull up. Nothing. We're doing 80 knots on the ground. Nothing in the air. Jesus. We went off the runway. Oh. Oh. Oh, Jesus, that's gonna hurt. Oh, did you? We got up to about 90 friggin' knots. Ground speed, 0 on the air. Up you devil you. Oh, look at the... whoa! The wind. That's insane. Right, you get a bit of altitude. Little bit of altitude. We're doing 15 knots. 90 indicated. And now turn. Ground speed 40, 50, 60, 80, 90. Look, 100 knots ground speed in like seconds. Jesus, lads, that's savage. 120 ground speed. 134 ground speed. An airspeed of 70 knots. That's insane. Imagine the pure sound of the engine without any winds, right? We're doing 1,000 feet a minute climb, holding 130 knots. It's crazy. Right, let's turn back into the wind. What's the ground speed? 120, 110, 100, 90, 80, 60, 50. There's a power on stall. Mother of Jesus. We're down to 9 knots ground speed. That's incredible. Joey, good to see you, mate. That's insane looking. Alright, let's see, can we get back to the airport? We're doing 30 knots ground speed. 100 knots indicated. Gregor, I don't think so. I don't think we've ever had winds this bad. Ophelia was bad back in 2017. This is worse. This is crazy, lads. what we'll do, we'll bring the time of day up a little bit more, just so it starts getting bright, and we'll start heading up the country. We're doing 40 knots ground speed. We're gonna struggle getting to this runway. Try the ride flyer. Try a glider. This is nuts. This is absolutely nuts. It's not strong enough to fight the wind. Well, no, we do have forward momentum. It's just very slow. Hot air balloon. Like, we are getting closer to the runway. It's just we're struggling. This is incredible. Absolutely incredible. Easy now. We're quite high. This will help us. Advanced backtracking, right? Imagine the Blériot in this. Jeez, could you imagine? Right, so we're carrying a fair bit of altitude. So if we drop the nose, ground speed should increase a little bit. Up to 50 knots ground speed. 110 indicated airspeed. Crazy in a tiger moth. Oh, yeah. We're still on 50 on our glide. Our ground. Like, we're just using aerodynamic braking here. This is nuts. You tried to level off, right? Easy now. Easy. Easy. $20 knot ground speed. Bloody hell. $14 knots ground speed. 13. Come on. Come on. 12. 10. We're still airborne. It's like landing a chopper, lads. 6 knots ground speed. 60 knots on our airspeed indicator. No flaps. 4 knots ground speed. This is nuts. 2 knots ground speed. There was a gust. That's what threw us off there. Look at that. Look at that. We're going backwards now, are we? Oh. Right. There's touchdown. Bloody hell, lads. That's incredible. 74 feet a minute. Is this a rotorcraft? Right? It's incredible. Right, let's change the time of day, right? Let's just bring it up to dawn. 8 o'clock in the morning, right? So it's bang on 8 o'clock. That wind speed is completely dropping off. It's now blowing 40 knots. But what I want to do here, we're going to fly up the west coast a bit. Right? And away we go. So at 14 knots ground speed, that's it. Up you get. Gear up. We're at 30 knots ground speed. It's struggling. It's really struggling. Great plane to do it in. Like, our airspeed is still 80 knots, look. Right, let's turn us to the right here. Let's head up the coast a bit. Look at our ground speed now. This thing is just going to launch. Could you imagine the crap we have to do just to fly straight? Nights out, you take care, my dude. Ah, lads, look at the look at the state of that. That's insane looking. Jesus, lads. Have you ever seen anything like that before? That is just awesome. It's pure flying sideways. Whoop! There's a gust. We're actually flying sideways. So ground speed is 82. Look at this, we're just like, I'm pointing out towards sea. And we're still moving to the right. This is nuts. Hey, Neil is here, good to see you. Look at it. Isn't that incredible, lads? Jesus. We're just going sideways. That is quite insane. So as the time of day kind of goes on, well, it started calming down, yeah? But I'm just trying to think somewhere where we're going to get an absolute crosswind landing. I think it's going to be up towards Donegal. What do you reckon, lads? So I'm thinking if we enter slew mode here for a minute and start booting it up the road. Captain Arash, 44 months. Thank you very, very much indeed, man. How are you? So we're going to slew mode this. I'm going to show you how to do it fast. Move forward and climb up. This will help, right? Because if I do this right, Donegal is going to give us a crosswind. Almost certain of it. In this way. Right, where am I? We're alright. Right, we're in Donegal, right? There's the airport. There it is. Right, we shall resume flying. The plane. Right. No meter in Donegal. Gusting 55, right? Our ground speed is doing 120, our airspeed considerably less. So we're dealing with 53 knots crosswind, and she's gonna gust. Yeah, that's what we want. That's exactly what we want. So, where's the airport? Wonder it. So runway 21, is that what we go for? Is there? I heard that, Paul, yeah. Jesus, a tree fell on him, yeah. That was over in Raffo, I think. Captain Rash, hope you're well, mate. Yeah, the historic weather is working, yeah. Jesus, look what the plane is doing. Right, there's the runway. Let's see, can we get over to it? Easy now. Put the nose down. We're already stalling. How is that? Oh no, we're not. Easy. How is this gonna work? Look, there's the runway. Jesus. Easy. Look at our ground speed, 170 knots. Oh Lord. Oh jeez, look at this. This is going to be a sideways landing. Right. Easy now. Echo India Delta Lima. Donegal. Is there somebody in a hot air balloon? Or a blimp? This is pure sideways, lads. Look at this. Easy now. Easy now. Assume the crash position. We'll see. Get the nose down. Ooh, watch the rate of descent. Get onto the runway, Murph. Get onto the runway. Holy crap, look at this, lads. This is insane. Watch your speed. Easy. Easy. There's a gust. We didn't want that. Come on, get her down. We're absolutely sideways here. This is friggin' nuts. Easy. Easy. On. On. Get her down. This is ridiculous. This is... Look. Touchdown. Lads, you gotta try that. You gotta try that. That's insane. You were in the Hot Mama Pickle Shop earlier. How I passed the stand and didn't buy you another one, I don't know. I don't believe it. Give out. That shop should be like closed down. 131 feet a minute. Ooh. Right, so hang on. Get me out the way for a second, right? I want to watch you guys do this. Alright. Park and brakes on. Hopefully my plane doesn't tip over, right? Right. Look at this. Look at him coming in sideways. That's nuts. Next. Big Al has gotten a chopper. Look at Airwolf coming in. Oh yes, that's savage looking. That is absolutely nuts.
A friend of mine is suffering from parblurpid delusions, and now he thinks he's a chocolate orange. I'm worried he's going to be sectioned. Poor Terry.
Oh no! Who's in the Cessna? Éowyn is after going elbow over Dars and he's down the ground. Brilliant. Ah, lads, this is nuts. Can you land at the windy airport? Touchdown! It's absolutely nuts, isn't it? Oh no! Creo, he fell over. Colonel Fork is in the house. Good to see you, my guy. Muse fan is like, if I was able to fly tonight, I'd be nailing this challenge. Then Giva says, when were you ever able to fly? Jesus! Angels 1-5. Touchdown! Man, look at ducks coming in. Dr. Notham. I'd say Muse flies better than Murphy drives in Forza. Shots fired! Ah! Jesus. Sideways landings for the win, lads. Look at the freaking Twin Otter. Oh no, abort! Abort! Can the Draco do it? Almost nearly. Pure sideways. Oh, a gust hit him. Who will be next? Whose idea was this? Here comes Adam controls. No pressure, Adam. Oh, Jesus! Oh! That came fierce close. Look at this! Nearly! Touchdown! Nice! He's alive! He's alive! Who ended up upside down? That's insane, lads. Jesus, look at this. Stephen the Sparky is in the house. Good to see you, my guy. Yep. Like, he's sideways. The man is flying sideways. Nicely done. Really nicely done. Yep, see Daisy. Oof! Touchdown! There goes Storm. Yep. Whereas ailerons in the wind, he would yeah, he'd do pretty good here, yeah. Look at that Kodiak, man. Uh-oh. Zid bringing an airliner in, as you do. Jesus. Here's Greedo coming in again. He drops about 1,000 feet and then like flies back up again. Up! Uh-oh. This is ridiculous. Uh-oh. Here comes Zid. It's a friggin' Bowen coming in. Uh-oh. Fairly straightforward. He made it. Good show, old boy. Good show. Look at this, look. It's pure sideways, lads. You'd be looking for the checklist. Oh, brilliant. Oh, lads, this is nuts, isn't it? Look at the wind. It's just holding them there, look. Insane. Who's that? Nicely done, Storm. Oh, lads, it's nuts, isn't it? Doctor knows I'm making it look good. Guido's coming in again. Yep, see Daisy. Jesus. Jesus. Look out now, Adam. You be grand. Oh, Jesus. You be grand. No. Yes. No. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Boom. Oh, brilliant. Isn't it mad? Absolutely mad. And I think the weather only got worse as the day went on up here, right? So let's change the time of day a bit. Bring it up there now to about this time. Right, I've no meter. Taff. 0500 Zulu. Gusting 85 knots. At what time? What time is it hitting that? 50 knot mean and then 85 gusting. Do you see ex-Atlantic travel made in a record time speed? I didn't. Wait, hang on. There was a cross-Atlantic flight, Gibbo, was there? Like, I'm unsure what the weather's actually doing here. Where's my plane? We're still alive anyway. Right, let's have a look. So if we're getting a mean speed of 50, then we know it's working, yeah? Well, we are, look. 50 mean, and we're going to be getting a gust of 85. I mean, we like a challenge. Sure, we like a challenge. Brakes off. Rally to me. Rally to me. Where's the wind coming from? Oh, straight ahead of us, right. Not to flaps. You're upsy daisy. That'll do us. Jesus, we're airborne. Whoa. Right, so we need to get around the far side and then get back in. Did Cork have that much wind though, Adam? I think Cork kind of escaped it. Adam B. Twitch, you take it easy. Gibbo, does anyone have that record time of the cross-Atlantic flight? No? Holy hell. Look. Alright, just sideways. Just sideways. I recorded a ground speed of 814 miles an hour, says Mr. Chippy. Is this Forza with wind and planes? It's nuts, lads. Hey, Heinrich is here, good to see you. Took me 11 seconds, Finton. BA 835. That's incredible. Right, we want to land on this runway over there. It's entirely possible. Sure. The record speed 835, lads. That's nuts. Who's in the DC-6? Oh, go tie, Jesus. The SR-22 can still stand still in the air. It's nuts. Look at my ground speed drop as I turn into this wind. 46 knots. There's our runway. Right, let's see what we can do here. Drop the nose. Easy now. Oh, we're very high. Get it down good and low. Turn back into the wind. Pull her up. Easy. Look at that DC-6 there, look. Easy. Keep her center line. Keep her center line. Watch your speed. Easy. Easy. Oh, Jesus. Easy. 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 We haven't touched down yet. There we go. Oh, that's nuts. That is nuts, right? Power. And we're just going to kick this rudder out to the right side and then pull up. Yepsy daisy. Jeez. That's deadly. That is so much fun, lads. Alright, let's see, can we get her down again? Easy. Easy. There's our stall. Hold it. Hold. Hold. We're getting pushed back. Oh! Nearly. Almost nearly. No, there's the wing. We're stalled it. Ah! Death had followed. I hold it. So there's 50 knots just hitting the nose. We can lift off at that. Yep, you devil. There's the stall. We're alright, we're airborne. Hold it. Hold it. Not your flaps to help us. Hold it. Easy. Easy. Runway's still there. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! We're dead! We're dead! Oh Jesus! Yeah, no, we're upside down now. Right. Yeah, that was a bad thing to do. Right. Who else is still alive? Look at the DC-6 coming in. That's crazy. Autopilot Ace, welcome in, dude. Hope you guys had a great stream. We're defying science here for a minute, you know. Storm Éowyn and we're up in Donegal at the moment. Nuts. Man, look at that thing coming in. Jesus. That's crazy. Oh no! Oh no, it's gone pear-shaped. Oh dear, who was that? Who it? Live it! Look out! Jesus. That is ridiculous. Look at the wind gust hitting them. That is nuts, lads. It's just nuts looking, isn't it? That was Winkle Gassler, really? It's the sound of the wind. Autopilot Ace, nice one, man. It's like a kite. I wish you could save live weather as a preset. I think that'd be friggin' cool, wouldn't it? It would just be incredible if you could do that, lads, wouldn't it? Like, if you have these sort of conditions, because, like, I mean, look at, lads, just look at the weather. You know what I mean? It's incredible. The cloud formations, everything. And, like, we're in Donegal, so, like, we got sand dunes. Like, look at the sea giving it socks as well. That's just insane. Now, the red warning up here was at around what? 7 o'clock, wasn't it? So does it get worse? What was the worst recorded time up here? Like, this is 9:45. If I like make it 11 o'clock. She's still fairly lively. There's the wet stuff in now. It seems to be more gusting. We'll go back to our little plane here for a minute. Now, what's our onboard telling us? Okay, so it's calmed down quite a bit. Look, 35 knots, right? So let's try and find the worst of it. So I think 50 knots was kind of the worst. So there's 9:30 once again. 45. Look at the pressure. Look at the pressure. Pressure completely dropped. There's 44. There's 852. Let's see what happens with the pressure. Look, the pressure came up then. Look at that. There's 55 knots. Almost 60 knots. Look, it's going up. Alright, so it's kind of like, it's kind of the 9 o'clock, isn't it? So lads, try and set yourselves to 9 o'clock and see what happens, right? Man alive, it's just nuts, look. I mean, sure, a beluga's coming in. Look at the trees! Ah! There he is. Uh-oh. That's a stall. Oh, no! That's an expensive stall. Crunch! No. Murder, death, kill. Where's the... look at the trees now, though, right? Gotta love this sim, man. And a Tonka for good measure. Oh, Jesus. Look at the wind catcher, man. That's incredible. Oh, man. You just... Wouldn't you? I mean, you just friggin' have this on as a... Like, you'd be just looking at the weather. 60 knots mean speed. Gusting 85. And they're just getting blown away. There's Adam. He's airborne. He was airborne. Yep, you devil, yeah. Oh, brilliant. That's ridiculous looking. Isn't it nuts? There goes a hot air balloon. Headache! He's caught in the trees and then a gust had him. Oh, now he's got... Jeez, look at him go. Brilliant. Wendy, I can fly. You can really fly, man. Oh, that's absolutely nuts. This is Donegal, Echo India Delta Lima. I just can't get over, man. It's absolutely insane. Look at the waves. That is crazy. Yeah, I think the trees should kind of, well, they are fairly flexed. Like, I mean, they'll only flex when a gust kind of hits and then drops. But because you have mean speed of, like, you know, 65 knots, it's quite incredible. What's it like a little bit further inland? We'll head up to Errigal here, look, just to see what we can see. And, like, it's absolutely incredible, isn't it? Edinburgh had it worse. Oh, we go to Edinburgh. Trees are definitely giving us socks over here. Jeez, look at that for a view. Are we going to Edinburgh for the crack? So, what was the... Reset that. Right. We're going to Edinburgh. Follow me. Slew mode it is. Edinburgh, Murph, this way. Now, what time are we saying in Edinburgh, lads? That was probably later on this afternoon, wasn't it? We'll head out over the Irish Sea. It exceeded the door wind. Alright, we're close to Edinburgh here. Drop us down. Oh, it already sounds worse. Right, here's Edinburgh. I don't think I have the scenery installed. Shouldn't matter. Right. Okay, so we got 40 knots here at the moment, okay? So we want to change the time of day. Edinburgh got bad later on this morning. So if I was to say 12 o'clock, say 1 o'clock, let's see what it does. Fast GA, right? So we're at 40 knots. Now she's climbing. 46 knots. 45 knots. We'll go back an hour. Let's see what this does. That's just touching 50 knots. Right. 36 gusting 48 at 11 o'clock. So 36 gusting 48. We've had far worse than that. Let's bring it up to 1 o'clock in the day. Let the weather load in, right? 36 gusting 48 still? I had it worse in Ireland. 2 o'clock. Try Glasgow. Let the time of day do its thing, right? That's still reading 11 Zulu, which doesn't seem right. 11:20 Zulu. More info. 11:20 Zulu. So it's 11:20. We'll go 13:20, right? Use Windy to find the best time. Yeah, she's stuck on 11:20. Give the sim a few minutes to update. Reopen the tablet after changing time? Maybe. Yeah, she still kind of got there. That's odd. Right, let's check out the gadget here. So, Venture Sky, give us gusts. It's still fairly lively, look. Right, let's go back to 2 o'clock today. I know, it was actually fine. Oh no, wait, that's Saturday. Come back the road. Right, so 2 o'clock. That's when it should be mad. 130 kilometers an hour. Let's put it into knots. 71. 76. I mean, that's the crack we were looking at. That was Donegal this morning. Up to 90 knots, lads. Jesus. Like, I don't think it was too bad in Edinburgh. Well, I say that. It was shocking bad in Edinburgh, but I think Donegal got it just as bad, or worse. 2 o'clock seems to be the time, look. 70 to 80 knots. 2 and 3 seems to be the worst of it. Yeah, 2 o'clock. Wrong button, Murph. So we're going to say 1452. Right, so that's loading something there. 36. Yeah, not as bad. Beardy McWhiskey, good to see you, man. I think it was giving us worse weather in Donegal. That's still pretty bad. But nowhere near as bad as we had it earlier. Plus you photogrammetry here so the trees just won't look normal. And the rocks are on LSD. Like, it's just what's going on with the rocks. Nuts, isn't it? Yeah, I think so, Super Ty. Like, where was it in Ireland that had like the highest wind recorded? It was earlier on this morning and it was down this neck of the woods. Like, there's like 90 knots, look. So we were saying Shannon, but that's in quite a bit. So we want to go down, I want to say, not even Bantry, but like kind of Tralee neck of the woods. Let's see, like if you go out to here, 78 knots. 85 knots at 3 o'clock this morning. That's where we're going. That's where we have to go, lads. What is that? That's not Puffin Island. Where's that now? Ah, it's up the road. Right. Moher. Inishmore we're going to, right? Inishmore. That's where we need to get to. Alright. Well then, lads, we'll do this the old-fashioned way. Reset that. And go with that. Get into this. Right, so Inishmore. How the hell do we navigate to here? Oopsie daisy. Dewey. And let's start heading on. This way. Now the higher up we get, the faster you travel, yeah? This is going to be hilarious looking. Oh, look at that though. Look at the views up here. Bloody hell. Stay going. Yeah, we're nearly gone to outer space. Stay going. Macehead in Galway. So where's Macehead? Hang on. Macehead, Galway, right? Macehead in Galway. Oh, I know what that is. One second now. So it is out. Okay, I know what that is. Here we. Let's go this way. Why is it not Mallet Head? Now Macehead, there's Clifton. It's not as far as Clifton. 1 second now. I'm very, very close to it. So the 3 little islands there. Okay. We're close, lads. It's up by Carn, it's out this way. Is it now? Too far. Now, is that Mace Head or is that Mace Head? It's not a... Right, hang on. Right, bit of perspective here, right? Go down this way.
Captain, how soon can you land?
I can't tell.
You can tell me I'm a doctor.
No, I mean, I'm just not sure.
Or can't you take a guess?
Well, not for another 2 hours.
You can't take a guess for another 2 hours?
That was very loud. Right, that's where it is. This is Mace Head. Oh, yes! No airports near us, but the objective here isn't worrying about airports. Just to set the plane down. Right? Brakes on, I think. Brakes. Here we go. Now, shut this machine off for a minute. Right. There's pad. Now, what we want to do here, we want to set this time to, what are we saying, 4 in the morning? It was around 5 o'clock this morning, live weather. Now, let's see what this does. Can the weather react to it? Like it's black and white, look. Yeah, no. This is where your man's house. This is where the highest wind gust was, yeah? So we're looking for wind speeds of what? Let's have a look. She's after loading in there, I'd say. Yeah, that's pretty lively. That is savage looking, lads. That's mad looking, isn't it? Like, I'm just trying to get a... No, well, like I have the exposure off. Like that's what it should look like. Yeah. Well, do you know what we will do, lads? We'll do it the old-fashioned way. Come here to me now. Let's invent it. Right. Let's invent some weather here. Clear skies. Let's give it some overcast conditions. And let's go absolutely friggin' bananas with this stuff. And these guys for the crack as well. Overcast density, yeah, that's grand. Overcast broken. Not as scattered. Shot of rain. Now, give us some wind. Speed coming in from... gusts. Look at the sea. Jesus. You can see nothing. $183 kilometers an hour gusts. It's about like 80 odd gusts. Or knots. What's that in knots? Jeez, look at the sea, look. It's about 100 knots, isn't it? That's the gust. I was kind of going this direction. Right. Jesus. Ah, lads. That is absolutely mad looking, isn't it? The waves, look. The Lord reckons he can get me out of this mess, but he's pretty sure you're Oh no, your man's in the waves! There's sheeps going into the water! Oh, the simulated horror! Oh, it's terrible! Oh, the sheep are going into the water! Look at the cut of this! Ah, lads! Friggin' weather simulator! Look at the cut of that, man! Yeah, pretty much, Paul, yeah. Pretty much. And we get a better view here, look. There's rain and everything over there, look. Jesus. This place is nuts. I'm over here a bit. It's hard to make out what way the scenery is here, isn't it? That's probably better there. The water looks friggin' weird though. And that's pretty good. Most definitely an unnecessary journey. Jesus, look. And now we get the old camera set up right here now. Up here is a little bit of a hill here, look. A wee hill up. Away from the houses. Oh, you're talking. And now for even more dramatic effect. Hang on a second. Now you're talking. The absolute state of this. That's incredible. Like, if you absolutely max the winds, that's a great question. Oh, Jesus. Well, the clouds would move faster, but don't forget, right? I've only set that to ground level. So, bring this lot up here a bit. Now they're moving. It's just cool, isn't it? It's absolutely class what you can do with this sim with the weather. Imagine that heading for you, a pure, like, look at the colour and all, Jesus. Like, imagine you saw that coming towards you. Bloody hell. It's nuts, lads. Absolutely nuts. Play around with the time of day as well. Jesus. That's mad looking, Ted. Yeah, it'd be beautiful until, like, you put your face in front of it. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, the fun that you can have. But lads, right, we're going to leave it there. I want to say a massive thank you to Adam for suggesting the route for us tonight. And it just so happened to coincide with some absolutely friggin' mad weather. As Storm Éowyn, or Éowyn, there we go, we got there in the end. Storm Éowyn came in to see us. And again, kind of showing the strengths of what you can do, not just with the live weather, but also some custom weather in the sim, because it looks absolutely incredible, the sort of messing around we can do in this thing, right? Like, it's nuts. And look at that, look. Jesus, lads. It really, really is incredible. So, yeah, you'd just spend hours messing around with this, wouldn't you? Look at it, look. Jesus. The fun you can have in Flight Sim. But yes, anyway, right, we're back to you Monday, definitely. I might be around on Sunday, not quite sure yet, but I want to thank you also very, very much indeed for tuning in. We had a blast, great route by Adam, and next week, busy week once again. We got flights on Monday, the final part of our Vietnam special, and we have an awesome race to do as well. Tuesday there'll be trucking and flying. Wednesday, of course, the news. We check out that brand new release as well by Miltech. And then on Friday we'll have a group flight down in Australia. Australia Day, I think, is this Sunday. We're going to be flying the route next week, thanks to MDA 009. And keep your eyes open in the members channel. I'll do another giveaway. We pick 2 winners, and each of those winners then get to select the route that we'll do live on the stream. So keep your eye out for one of those soon. I want to thank everyone so much, lads. The support tonight was absolutely mad. Thank you very, very much indeed to everyone here on Twitch and on YouTube. Stay safe, and yeah, I'll be getting bashed by frying pans. Probably. I'll have to hang up a telly as well. Loads of gas. Right, lads, thanks so much for watching, and have a great weekend. See you soon. Don't worry about it all. Look at the cut of the place. You brought shame on yourself and your family. It's underneath the keyboard, lads. Look. Jesus. What? Oh, hang on. Gimmo, I'm inside you. I can't believe I said that, but I am. Look.
Oh, just buy me dinner first.
I thought you said you were on the left. For God's sake, man. Jesus. Well, I'll have to do some sort of explaining to Mrs. Tuto. Right. This, lads. Look at the state of this. Touchdown! Nicely done. Beautiful. Aran Addict inbound.